maybe without the monitor. Hello everybody, it's me, JB Henry. We are here at the DrMC in Milwaukee for our Pillwaukee Regional. Our players are warming up now. It is 26 players in a double elimination format. We're going to start out level 11, best of 5.
Keep warming up. Sure.
We've got our players warming up here on our stage. We've got some players on our side stage, which you won't be seeing. We will be seeing a lot of our main event stuff over here on the stage. If you are not here with us at the Midwest Gaming Classic, we want to see you here next year. This is a great little venue. Milwaukee's a pretty good city. I may be biased, but yeah. Our players are warming up. On the top of your screen, we've got Bidwell and Joe D. On the bottom of your screen, we've got Sazzy and STL Nick. Bidwell finished in the top 32, and Sazzy in the top 48 in Cincinnati. Bidwell finished 3 and 5 in crowns in Cincinnati. Sazzy 2 and 3. Give our players just a few more minutes to get warmed up here. We do have a match arena if you want to do exclamation point match arena and help fund the prize pool, help support these players. They're already getting a free entry into Cincinnati. Not Matherino, match arena, but close enough. Matherino is a different kind of thing.
Make sure that works, JB.
It does work.
Thanks, DM Hero.
At least I'm pretty sure. Let me just confirm here real quick. Nope, that goes to the Kentucky one. So we will get that worked on.
It's in the Discord if you want to copy it from there.
Oh, it turns out you can't use your mouse. It's not connected to your computer. Oh my goodness. All right, we are getting going here.
Ramsey, everything good on your end?
Yeah, if you want us to reset, we can do that.
Ready, JB?
It's not a matter of if I'm ready, it's a matter of if all of our players are ready to get to a ready state here. All right, let's make sure we're on that 11 medium. Are we all set on the side stage over there? 11 medium. I'm just waiting for a thumbs up from Ramsey Fox, who's helping me out over there. Shout out to Ramsey Fox.
Thanks, Ramsey.
Ramsey, are we good over there?
Yes, we're ready.
All right, let's count it down with me, everybody. In 3, 2, 1, Pills! And we are off here at the DrMC Pillwaukee Regional. Taking a look at the top of the screen here. Looks like Bidwell is off to an early combo, going to drop 4 pieces of garbage, gets that early quad. That could be devastating. On the bottom of your screen, we see a couple of yellow-blue trade-offs in the combo department. between Sazzy and STL Nick. Our players who have not been to a World Championship are seated randomly. Any players who are here were seated based on their finish in Cincinnati. Looking at the top of the screen here, it looks like a little bit of a high stack on the column number 2 for Joe, but he's keeping those middle columns protected. Same deal here. It looks like there's actually, I was going to say there's a bit of an advantage. It is dead even on the bottom of your screen, 27 to 27. And Joe actually holding on to a 1 virus advantage here, although his stack is getting pretty high here. What can he do here? Maybe get himself a horizontal combo. Looks like he took that out with the vertical clear. He is down to 28, or excuse me, I'm looking at the speed. It is Virus's here. Virus advantage is in fact in Bidwell's favor, up by 13. And looking at the bottom of the screen here, it is a 3 virus advantage for STL Nick going up against Sazzy, our 9 seed. Another combo dropping down. Those combos so important, and a triple. Those triples, those quads, you're always going to see one of those middle columns. It's important to protect those middle columns because you get those stacked up too high, you may get knocked out by your opponent. Sazzy is maintaining that strategy by keeping her columns 4 and 5 very, very low. It is starting to affect the sides of her board here, getting some red garbage on column number 1 and in column number 5.
Got our crown, JB.
Oh, we do have a finish up top. Let me get that crown. Hold on. All right, first crown for Bidwell, and they are good up top to go. All right, our players continuing to rollick down the board here. It is 25 to 21. A little bit of a messier board here for STL Nick. Sazzy playing slightly cleaner as long as you're ignoring columns 1 and 2, which are a little bit messy, but starting to get things going here, and a good play here from Sazzy. Going to get a combo, going to rain down a little bit of garbage on STL Nick's side here. 20 viruses to 24, and you do note that the speed is a little higher on Sazzy's side. I think she has been playing more pieces than STL Nick, so STL Nick playing a little bit more methodically, and there's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes that's what you need to do to feel confident in your gameplay. On the top here, Joe D is at 35 viruses to go here to Bidwell's 35. He's got a slightly lower speed, looking to somehow underclear this red up top in row number 7. Or excuse me, row number 9. We go reverse order. STL Nick getting a little bit stacked up here, running out of real estate, and looks like he is just going to down press and get himself out here, try to reset and get him ready for the next one. No shame in that here. It will be a crown for Sazzy here as we are off to our next one. Top house here. These players are playing a long dig here. Usually you're looking at about a 3.5 minute match, or three and a half minute crown here. That's usually the average time you're going to see on one of these crowns here. An early top out, of course, changes that dynamic a whole bunch here. Looks like Joe might have himself a good combo setup. Doesn't go with it here. Gets himself some more garbage rain down on, and gets himself a clear down to 30 to 18 here for Bidwell, as they are about halfway through that second crown in that best of 5. Bottom of your screen here, Sazzy's getting a little stacked up here. STL Nick playing with a lot of confidence here. Very, very clean board. As I say that, he gets a quad though, so commentator's curse in full effect here in Pillwaukee.
That's you.
Great combo there by Sazzy. Sazzy going to get himself a short stack there and has a setup for a combo with the red blue. Doesn't take it, instead goes for the combo on the left-hand side of the board. That's going to result in a quad. Sometimes if you get 2 consecutive double combos, they will turn into a quad strategy. I've seen a lot of players use. Great combo here by Sassy. Again, going to get herself down to 20. We do have a result. SB is going to be our first match winner. So we'll get that updated here on the bracket. So 1 moment.
Ramsey.
3-0. I'm gonna take my. I don't know.
All right, so we do have our first result. Solar SB on beat Mikey 3-0. So SB going to be playing against Don Venier later. We got this to focus on though. If I could get Ethan to come over to our broadcasting area, Ethan MX2.
Yeah. I can only do so much.
I know, sir. I'm patient.
You are going to be entering results.
That's all you're going to do.
Are you ready?
You're good on top? All right. Trying to spread the work here so I can focus on commentating. Sassy down to her final 4, and they're in a pretty good position. And she has actually a good setup here to get herself out. Going to get this vertical clear and might go for the double horizontal clear here. And it looks like that's what she is signaling as she is getting things pulled down here. Just don't want that unfortunate combo to drop down. She is going to use a combo here to buy herself a little bit of time. Builds that umbrella, so she is protected. All she needs is a blue. Where is it? There it is. And it will be Sassy taking crown number 2. So it is 2-0 on the bottom of your screen, and you are ready to start whenever for that other for that bottom match. And our Matcherino prize pool up to $10. Thank you so much to whoever contributed. We really appreciate you. Don't do exclamation point Matcherino. We do have a pinned comment in our Twitch chat. You can go ahead and go to that link and get things squared away there. On the top of your screen, Bidwell has 23, and he has been getting some combos working for him here. And a near top out for Joe. Joe is playing for his winner's bracket life right now. Remember, this is a double elimination bracket. That is going to be a knockout by Bidwell, and that means a 3-0 victory for the 8 seed. All right, let's get over to this match. So we're gonna just focus here on STL Nick and Sassy for you here. Sassy up 2-0. Has a lot of red on the left side of her board. Looks like she is setting up for a potential combo here. Gonna get that combo, so dropping a couple of pieces on STL Nick's board. It is 2-0, our 9 seed versus the 24 seed. Sassy coming here all the way from the New England area to join us. What a combo by Sassy. That's gonna be a quad, a lot of red in there. Gonna get a little garbage off the board for Nick, which I'm sure he appreciates. And he is gonna get a little bit more red garbage in Sassy. Now continuing the confident comboing here and playing a very, very clean board. Not a lot in the way of garbage for her to deal with, and really making use of a great board here, getting herself another combo ready to go. And this double red, gonna go for the horizontal as Nick sends a triple over here. It is 26-14 here. Sassy playing a little bit higher on speed, meaning she's played about 20 or so more pills than Nick at this point. Great tuck there on the double for Sassy. She has 8 viruses to go here. She is looking to finish it up here and punch herself a ticket to winner's bracket round 2. Needing a lot of yellow though, that's really what she needs to open up her board. Gonna get a combo, and getting this red, that's gonna get a horizontal clear. And a nice combo there. That's gonna put her down to half a dozen viruses, and now getting everything going here. 25-6 here. Another good combo by Sassy. But Nick also throws a combo over, really starting to disrupt the end game here of Sassy. And that's what you got to do. You got to throw combos. You got to interrupt that end game. You know that you might be behind. You got to do everything you can. Oh, this is going to be some unfortunate garbage. That's going to get a horizontal clear off the board for Sassy, putting her down to 5 viruses. 23-5 here as our players continue to fight through this board. Another combo for Sassy. She is going to be down, still at 5 viruses. Nick going to throw down a little bit of garbage, somewhat helpful. Could get the horizontal if Sassy wants it. Sassy going to throw down another combo here, and again, that's the name of the game. Just continue to stall your opponent out. Try to buy yourself some time to get these last few clears. Probably going to go horizontal for the yellow and vertical for the blue. That looks to be what Sassy is looking to do. Oh, a little bit of a misflip. So that yellow virus is starting to look a little buried. Sassy getting that undercooler prepared. Fortunate garbage in column 8. That's going to be huge for her. And bam, down to 1 virus here. Nick is putting in a fight though. He is down to 13. Gonna have to get that somewhat spire, kind of a checkered spire almost, on that left-hand side of column 1, but it's not gonna matter. Sassy takes the victory. Nick will go to the consolation bracket. Sassy will be advancing, and we're gonna take a quick break, come back, and have more DrMC for you in just a moment.
Is that? No, that's picking up background noise on the camera. What brand is that? Amtrak.
Testing. All right, I think we're back on the stream. Jeez. You think you got all your stuff put together?
Who's JB playing?
JV is playing Maxi, M-A-X-Y.
Will
Will is playing Dave Smith.
All right, is everybody ready on the side stage? I know you four ready. I'm just waiting for a go from Ramsey, and then we'll get it going. Ramsey, you good? All right. Everybody's counting down in 3, 2, 1, pills. So again, it's a little chaos here in the early rounds. We've got lots going on. What?
They're saying no audio.
I'm getting a signal here. Chat, can you hear us? Thanks, Twitchy Cat Pants. Let me get rid of the crowns.
Sorry? When is my next round?
It's going to be a while.
It's gonna be a while. Okay, a while is in like 30 minutes.
Well, it's hard to tell, but with,
These matches
half an
are
hour.
so long in their length.
Some could be 2 minutes, some could be 30 minutes. So it's
Half an hour is probably safe. I'm not sure because I have a lot of obligations.
okay.
Okay.
If you can't, we'll be here. But I know did you already play?
Yeah, I did play.
Did you win?
I did win against Ridley.
Okay. They'll probably get the losers first after. So it might be a while. So if you need to go do something else, go ahead and run.
Okay, thank you.
All right. The chaos of the preliminary rounds. Thank you for your patience. Very low, so let me turn it up. Oh, there is the top out. DSS takes the first crown. You guys are good to go when ready. And we're going to keep the commentary minimal here while we sort through all these brackets. Again, big thanks to JB and crew and Espion and Ethan and Ramsey for all showing up early this morning to help get the stream up and running. And obviously we were missing still a few things. JB with the all clear. You guys are good to go when ready. Will near the top of the board. There's the top out DSS crown number 2. You're good to go, gentlemen.
Rosemary? That's not one of the names I have.
Which one was okay? So that's Nancy. It's not Dave Smith. Not Ethan. Not Rich. Who's my other match then?
I don't think you only had 2.
There are no other matches.
I only had 2. I had 3 people sitting.
Yeah, I think they were just walk-ups.
Oh.
That's why I was confused, but 3 was more than 2. All right, DSS has advanced. Will go to the lower bracket. We will get that started in a little bit. GG's. JB and Maxi at the top
Sorry.
are locked in Mortal Kombat here.
With a C or an with a C or a K.
With a Q. Maxi and her husband appeared with Dr. Mario shirts, Science is Real shirts, so you know they're hardcore fans, and we love our hardcore fans. And you know if they buy the t-shirt, that means they got skill at the game. Because I don't know about you, Epsilon, I don't buy t-shirts for games I'm not good at.
Can put in Dave Smith.
Yep. And JB with a grind of a win there. That's his second crown. Kingsman 36 with the raid. Thank you, sir. We are in our preliminaries here at the DrMC Pillwaukee Regional at the Midwest Gaming Classic, Milwaukee, Wisconsin. We're going to have minimal commentary here for our early rounds as we have a lot of chaos and a lot of matches we have to get through. But right now we have JB Henry versus Maxi in our first round matchup, and this is a double elim tournament, so the loser will continue on. And Maxi already has fans in chat. JB has no fans, just acquaintances. Stop kissing up to JB. Thank you. It's a very even matchup, but it is 2-0, but Maxi has been close on both games so far. Maxi down to 2, really clean board. And there's their crown for Maxi, 2-1, GG's. You ready to go? Go right ahead. We do have action on the side stage. We will be starting our first part of our lower bracket. I hate the term loser's bracket. That's just a personal pet peeve of mine. Consolation bracket, lower bracket, yes, all good terms. Second chance, sudden death. You're not a loser till you lose. You got another chance. By the way, Dave Smith Subs was on earlier, and he won his match 3-0. He's the brilliant mind behind the term Pillwaukee, so big round of applause for Dave Smith for that pun strategy there. Much appreciated.
I especially say good job because I confuse it with a city named Pillwaukee.
Well, see?
What?
Will is giving us some geography lessons here.
Yeah. I almost thought you said Milwaukee for a second.
Nope. $16-19 here. JB slightly ahead, about similar board states. This is anybody's game here. I mean, it's been a nice tight match. I think everybody would love to see this go to a decider, except for JB, but he's a nobody, so his opinion doesn't count.
Not with that attitude.
We heard it with your eyes. I think stun locks are key here, slowing your opponent down. And I thought JB had the advantage, but now he's got 2 pieces of trash on top of his column 8. Maxi's column 8 is clear. Maxi down to 2. JB. Oh, and that charity clear for Maxi down to needs 2 pills, and Maxi sends it to a decider. Let's go. Drama here at the Baird Center. When people ask me, when's the next match? Well, it could be a Dave Smith Says match in the last 30 seconds, or it could be a Maxi JB match in the last 25 minutes. Go pee. We have the crows in chat. All right, we will go. Oh, clever move from JB. That was so clever, I don't even think it was on purpose. And a nice falling combo from Maxi. 2013 JB ahead by 7 viruses, similar board states. This is still anybody's match. The winner will still move on. We do have a consolation bracket. $14-9. And Maxi feeling the full frustration of watching trash fall all the way to the bottom of the board. Four painful seconds.
During a lot of salt time, one might say.
Mm-hmm. There we have 11-6 now. JB can smell it. The odor is pungent. Very clean now on his left side. Decides to take, okay, yep, I see the move. 1 blue pill away. And there's the all clear. JB with a barn burner in round number 1. I am a Maxi fan though, and hope she can survive here later into the consolation bracket. Are you guys clear over there? One more? All right, over on the side stage, we have our first group of consolation matches. We have Joe D versus STL Nick and Will versus Maxie. So go ahead, and this is going to be a best of one in the consolation bracket. So we have a hard out here at 5 o'clock, so we have to keep the second rounds kind of going quickly. But Ramsey will get you set up as the conclusion of the match over on the side. So go ahead and get ready to jump on over on the side stage. And then up on the regular stage, I would like Rodzilla and McFly and Ibar and Oroku Sake. Oh my goodness, Matt Chirino contribution, $110 now. I'll have to go check on who made that contribution, but round of applause, thank you. Huge. Who's playing Ibar again?
Huh?
Who's playing Ibar?
Y'all looking for me? Great question. Who is playing Ibar?
Oroku Sake?
Yo,
Got it. Okay, cool.
the lone Asian guy. Okay. I'm a record. Cubs fan won 3-2.
So we sent you the two losers bracket.
I have Maxie and the other guy who's never got. Okay, we won. Who's my other? I find that I have to actually be performing the smack talk effectively. I was just talking, like I was making jokes about how much smack I was going to talk, but I don't know anyone here, so it seems highly inappropriate. Mine's a little,
Okay.
it's not yet weird. Okay, you actually stopped me out.
You never watched Ninja Turtles?
I never had to spell it.
I'm good.
All right, everybody on the stage. Let's count them down in 3, 2, 1, pills. JB, join me on mic.
Oh, fine. I guess I'll commentate with what little I could see from my angle. We are in our second round of the top bracket here in our Pillwaukee Regional. We've got Rodzilla and McFly on the top of your screen, Oroku Sake and Ibar on the bottom of your screen. Ibar drove all the way from Michigan. Rodzilla just 5 blocks away.
Oroku Sake has got some pill dropping. He's pretty quick on the draw there.
Yeah.
Is this your first tournament? Oh, wow. Welcome to the scene. Hope you can make it to our championship. Oh. I mean,
Saki's a little bit stacked up high here. This is against Ibar. Ibar, an incredibly aggressive player. He really plays for those combos. One of the more successful combo per minute players in Cincinnati. Rodzilla has been a perennial threat. Looking at the top of your screen, is always in that top 8, top 4 in the worlds. He's so good, and he's just his decision making is so quick, and we're seeing that on display right here.
there's the top out. GG's Ibar.
And I'm just saying, we've never seen Ibar and Braun Breaker in the same room.
You guys are good to go at the bottom when you're ready? And they know that's best of one over there, right?
Maxie advances.
Not surprised by that. I got it. And a reminder, if you are in the consolation bracket, it is a best of one. It is sudden death. So we will get the full complement of those lower bracket matches after the completion of our second round. So thanks for your patience. Again, it's a lot of matches. We have a limited staff, limited TVs, but we will get everybody in.
All right, taking a look here. McFly's getting stacked up a little high. That blue in column 3 is a little precarious. Going to get that cleared down, though. So getting that stack lowered, giving yourself a little bit more room to breathe. Ibar is down to, looks like, 29 viruses. A lot of those, and you'll notice, Bidwell, in versus play, having that those bottom 2 rows just full of viruses can make things really tough for you because it really prevents you from planning really anything horizontal.
That's a rare board. You never really see that completely full like that. That's interesting. But McFly putting up a good fight here too. Rodzilla, a former winner of this event.
Yeah, Rodzilla, I believe, won it all last year.
I wasn't here last year. Don't give me grief.
I was, but it was a long time ago, and I'm old. I can't remember things. Look at this combo by Rodzilla, bringing that stack of yellow down. He's down to 4. McFly down to 9. He's holding his own against Rodzilla. This is really good to watch here. And McFly's, really sorting and stacking his pills here. He's playing really, really well as well. Bottom of your screen here, Oroku Saki getting a little bit stacked in those middle columns. That's not where you want to be. Ooh, and that clutch flip, keeping him alive. He's going to get a combo as well. That's going to buy him a little bit of time. And when you're dropping 13 rows, that's a little under 3 seconds. If that goes, a little handy tip, if it goes 15 rows, which is down to the row 2, that's a 4-second drop. I know these things because I watched every single Cincy match twice to get all these statistics. So it's almost second nature to me at this point. Ibar down to 4, and now is going to be down to 2, and he is setting up here, going to get those 2 stacked. No, not going to get it. Oroku Saki is going to top out. That means it is 2-0 Ibar.
Who won at the top, by the way?
Top of the board here.
Rodzilla and McFly. Did Rodzilla win game 1?
Yeah, they are still in game 1 here.
No, they're
not.
not.
No, they're in game 2. Rodzilla, I believe, took the first game. There's so much going on here, so we really appreciate everybody's patience.
And again, the exact same donating $100 to the match arena.
Shout out to the exact same.
I will finally shout out the exact same. Normally, I don't like to shout him out because he doesn't show up to these live events. But really, really appreciate that contribution and good community standby. Our favorite Canadian Cat Pants with a $10 donation. Thank you so much. Our players appreciate.
I'm
your
more of a
support.
Kodazzle fan, but
Nope, Cat Pants all the way.
Big combo there by Rodzilla, getting a massive T, and red T in the center of his board, getting some good combos down here. He's down to 17, playing a much better board. And really, I don't want to say much better board, but he's distancing himself a lot more from McFly than he was in crown number 1. Good play here by McFly, just trying to get some combos, buying himself some time. Great
Nice
T. That's going to buy him about 2-3 seconds to maybe get this board down. I'd love to see a double red for him, but he is just going to take things down with the horizontal. And now he's in a bit of a trouble here.
Fat
Ooh,
log.
great triple. Fat log triple right there. Going to rain 3 pieces of garbage down on Rodzilla's board and continuing to fire these combos, continuing to stall Rodzilla out.
We hold these regionals because we like finding, McFly. You got to steer every piece around that, and he can knock that down. That's so dangerous. Can he knock it down? No, there's the kill shot. Rodzilla takes game 2.
On the bottom of your screen here, Oroku Saki 29, Ibar 12. Ibar is really starting to get things going here. You see the setup on that left side here. He can combo it out with no drop time, but I think he's looking for a yellow or a red and something else. There it is, the red-blue, dropping it down for the combo. He's down to single digits, 9 viruses to go to 24 for Oroku Saki, who's playing an all right board. It is a little messy, but still opportunities for combos are abounding here as we see a good tuck with that double blue, setting up potential for a triple combo, and could fire it off here. Even a quad, we kind of want that red-blue, or excuse me, that yellow blue. That would be huge right now. but gonna have to get it soon here because you're not gonna be able to dash it over. And the charity combo actually from Ibar getting that stun lock chain there of 4 consecutive combos. Saki is going to nail down that double combo to go down the full length, about 4.2 seconds. Ibar not able to do anything with that full drop down. 23-3 here. Ibar trying to figure out how to get this one down. Double
GG's Rodzilla, by the way.
Oh,
McFly is still in the match, or still in the tournament, so stick around. We are going to have a consolation bracket soon, if you want to fill it in.
All right.
And Ibar, again, Orokosaki holding his own with one of the world's best players. I mean, it is kind of a little unfair to throw you in against somebody like that, which is why we're doubling him today. So we understand. But I like this. Okay, yep, nice combo there.
Good news, Bidwell. You beat Sazzy. You get to play Rodzilla, so have fun there, buddy.
How did I beat Sazzy? Oh, if I beat Sazzy.
If you do.
That's not going to happen.
Well, hey, we'll find out here when you get to the brackets.
She's pretty good.
All right, Ibar Oroko Saki here. Ibar looking to put this away. Saki has been giving some good combos here that has stalled out Ibar. So Ibar's gotten this last virus buried down. This combo, though, is going to open up things a bit for Ibar. And now he's getting some blues. He might umbrella this last little bit here, and he absolutely will. Bam, out, and he will get the all clear and the victory. It'll be 3-0 Ibar. Oroko Saki advancing to our consolation bracket. And we're going to have more matches for you here right after this. This is the DrMC. All right. If I call your name, please report over to the side stage for your consolation bracket match. Oroko Saki and Maxi. Oroko Saki and Maxi to the side stage. Yes, he is, because I see him. Yeah, he's right there next to Gridley. And Maxi. Consolation match over on the side stage. McFly and Rich M. Are you here? There's one of them. Where's the other? All right, we're going to get your consolation match going as well. Up here on the main stage, some old guy and Sazzy. And Hot Rod and Josiah. Hot Rod and Josiah. Come on down. You're the next contestant on, oh man, really? Another bit of garbage? Josiah?
No, I lost the first round. I said I'm playing again.
We'll call you when we're ready. It's not going to happen immediately because we've got to get through round 2. So appreciate your patience.
Do I just start him whenever, or do I wait?
Wait for me.
Josiah. Time for you to get your second round winners bracket match. Where are you? Josiah, raise your hand for me.
Might not be here right now. He asked us earlier how long it would be until his next match because he had other stuff to do.
Okay. We may have to shift, but if he is not here when we call him again, he may have to forfeit. So, Hot Rod, just sit there and look pretty for a minute. So let's do this. Just going to give Josiah a couple of more minutes here. If we don't have that happen, Don Venier and Solar Espion will take that spot. Do it now? All right, Don Venier, Solar Espion. Hot Rod, you'll get your chance, I promise, buddy. Don Venier and Solar Espion. All right, let me get these crowns reset. If I could get Ethan MX2 up here to the booth. Ethan MX2. I will need somebody to put in scores, and that's going to be you.
Do I have to?
Yes. And we'll be right back on the DrMC. I'm done being goofy on the mic for a second. Going to give our players about 60 more seconds to warm up. All right. Let's just make sure we start getting over to a ready state. Side stage, are we at a ready state? Ramsey. Okay, thank you. It's hard to see with the giant inflatable pill in the way. Which, do we have a video for you with that pill? We do have a ready state, and players here on the main stage are ready. All right, count it down with me, Milwaukee. 3, 2, 1, Bills. And Bidwell forgot how to count, but they're up first. It is nothing on that bottom row. That's going to be interesting for them later on. Don and Espy. Espy's first foray into versus usually into speed here, a very accomplished speed player. The 2025 Silver Speed champion, as a matter of fact, going at it here against Don Venier, one of the GOATs here in DrMC. Good combo here from Espy. Oh, that's a great combo. That's going to drop. Let me see here. That's a quad. So big drop there. 34-34 even on the top of your screen here. 35-34 as Bidwell and Sazzy go at it. The 8 and the 9 here going after it. Sazzy and Bidwell both had very, very good runs. Bidwell had one of the craziest all top out best of fives I think I've ever seen in Cincinnati. Meanwhile, bottom of your board, Espy looking for a tuck here. Good tuck, going to get the combo. 32-27, Espy versus Don Venier. Battle of true Midwesterners. Illinois versus the better state, Wisconsin, on the bottom of your screen. Connecticut and Ohio, a couple of mid-states on the top of your screen. Oh, sorry, Rhode Island. Still mid. Anyways. It's 28-25 up top. Sassy versus Quesadilla Quinn. Solar SB on Don Venier on the bottom of your screen here. Good combo here from SB. SB looking for that LEA clear. Going to get it and turn that into a triple. Or sorry, that's Sassy. I'm running on fumes here, folks. Convention sleep schedule, yo. 24-18 here. Sassy dropping that triple over on Bidwell's side. On the bottom of your screen, SB's getting a little stacked up. SB is looking to just lower this stack a little bit, trying to maybe get a horizontal to get that yellow off the board. Not going to happen with that red-blue. Oh, that red-yellow. What a clutch short stack there to keep herself alive and continuing to roll it down. There's the tee into another play. Great survival there by Solar Espion. It is a 17 virus advantage, but those combos can help you build time and maybe get you back into a good state here. Love that play, the horizontal play. Don Venier with this double blue, going to get the double clear. Has the horizontal free clear as well. Maybe looking out for that. Maybe going for that skewed log. Not going to happen with this garbage, that charity clear. Going to get things a little bit off the board there for Dawn, as Dawn is down to 6, SB at 23. Top of your screen, Sassy at 12, Bidwell at 11. Board state here definitely favors Sassy. Bidwell's very, very stacked up. Not a lot of great outputs here for clears for Sassy. Trying to figure that out as we go along here. Going to get a quad raining down here. Her problem is she doesn't have a lot of red answers right now, but all these drops here, this could be a horizontal drop here, as this has been a 5 or 6 combo stun lock chain by Bidwell. That's impressive. And that stops you from playing for quite a bit. It's the one nice thing I am contractually obligated to say about you every tournament, so don't feel too great about it, Bidwell. Anyways, combo here by Sassy, and another combo. Great play there by Sassy, down to 7, Bidwell down to 6. Bidwell has flipped the board state around here. He's favored just a little bit. I don't want to hear what you're going to flip, Bidwell. But we got 3 now for Sassy, as she's going to get this tuck cleared down to 1 and in a good position here, just needing a couple of blues. There's a blue. Where's the other blue? We have a all clear from Don Venier, and soon to be an all clear from Sassy. There it is. All right, we got crowns for both of our matches here. Don and Espy have already gone. You're good to go whenever. Go for it. All right. Again, nothing on those bottom couple of rows. That's going to be interesting for endgame purposes. Probably going to see a lot of garbage fall deep later in the game. 44-44 here, as it's early up top. Along the bottom here, both players playing slightly different paths. I think SB might try for this horizontal, dropping the yellows down. I think that's what the play might be. Double red here. Could have gone for short stack. Gonna take the short stack and then resets it right back into a clear. Nicely done by SB, trying to stack up Don Venier and even this up at 1 crown apiece. Top of your screen, 40-33. Bidwell is starting to blaze through here. Getting some great clears, getting a triple bit of garbage from Sassy, all raining on that left side of Bidwell's board. $32-30 on the bottom of your screen here. Oh, and a top out from Solar Espion. Not what she was looking for there. That's going to put Don Venier up 2-0. We got that crown on the screen, and you're ready to go whenever you're ready. Sportsy rating with a party of 2. All right. interesting combo here from Sassy. She is going to get that combo. Down to 28, 26 for Bidwell. Quesadilla Quinn, as we're calling him for this first round. Good clear here. Looking for another blue. He can really drop some things down and cause some damage in the center of the board. Sassy could get some combos here and start dropping. Bidwell is stacked up high in column 4. Great clear there. It's going to be a triple clear from Bidwell. That's going to rain some garbage down, interrupting the build that Sassy had going, but she underclears, gets things fixed up. She is holding on to a 4 virus lead here, 19 to 22. Bottom of your screen, it is 38-37. SB with a double combo there. Looks like maybe she wanted something else, but is holding on to the virus lead over Dawn Venier. Dawn really just not able to get anything going. These combos by SB are just really falling right where Dawn is trying to build combos, so playing incredibly disruptive. 32-33 here. SB is starting to stack up in the center of her board. It is 16 to 12 on the top of your screen. Can't stop, won't stop, really is what it happens with those combos here. 32 to 30. Both players playing a particularly messy board on the bottom here. SB is going to drop some things down and get a combo. Going to drop some pieces down. That drop time is kind of a built-in balance. If somebody has a higher board, it's going to take a little less time. Obviously, if they're deeper in, that's going to fall down further and really stall out. So buys you a little bit more time. 31-27, bottom of the board. 8 to 5 on the top here. Bidwell's going to get a unfortunate stack of double combo and then a stun lock combo. Going to get 2 more on the board. And looks like Bidwell is going to try to get something going here. He's going to get a combo. And now he has this double blue. Going to get that off the board. He's down to 5. Sassy down to 4. Sassy's in a very interesting place because she could run around here, not with that red garbage. She could have gone vertical on the one in column 1. Red, 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 red. There it is. Red for Bidwell. He will take the second crown in that match. All right, 1-1 up top. You could start whenever on the top of your screen. Bottom of your screen here, 27 to 20. We will have more action here. We're trying to just get decisions here in our winners bracket, and then we'll have some more consolation bracket plays on the side stage here at the Midwest Gaming Classic here in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Good to have you here. My name is JB Henry. We'll have Chris Bidwell as well a little bit later on commentary. We've got our we're in the winners bracket, second round. Solar Espion, Dawn Venier on the bottom of your screen. Sassy and Quesadilla Quinn up on the top here, 32-32 and 20 to 14. SB is playing a pretty good board, stacked pretty high in columns 1 and 8, but that with the garbage hovering over 7, that actually reduces chances of garbage falling down here as they'll just plug up the works. That's a strategy you can use, and I've seen players use to their advantage in versus play here. That yellow garbage is going to be in an unfortunate spot. And you see, that's what I said, that one piece of red garbage. Well, there are 2 pieces of garbage. What happens is it just overwrites whatever is on row 16 at the top there. SB starting to get a little bit more garbage, and that yellow garbage happening right where she's building a combo because that's where everything falls. Look at this quad, though, from SB. Going to drop 4 pieces down. It is going to be a bit of a turnaround here as that garbage is going to create a double combo on Dawn's side, making it 14 to 12 here. Good play here from both players here. It's just 2 viruses between them. Dawn playing a little bit cleaner of a board, although both these boards not in the best state as they continue to rollick down. Up on the top of your screen, 15 to 11. Bidwell playing a much cleaner board. He's spired in column 4. He can opt to underclear, but he is going to need a double blue would be really helpful for him. And he gets it, but he's already set things up, so he is down to 8 viruses. Sassy at 11. Sassy is an interesting situation as well because she's got garbage on top of her viruses, but she could underclear pretty much everything, or in this case, work on those viruses that are kind of sheltered underneath. And that's what she's doing here. It's a really, really good strategy. Gets the fat lock, turns it into a quad. Big combo there by Sassy. Going to interrupt Bidwell a little bit, really just with the full drop. And you're starting to see Sassy get these bottom clears here, just really trying to save herself the drop time that's happening on the Bidwell wants yellow. He's down to his final one, and there it is. 2-1 here. Meanwhile, bottom of your screen here, SB down to 4. She's actually in a good spot here and doesn't have to deal with drop time. She is going to underclear, and that does drop things on that column 8, but column 8's kind of irrelevant at this point. It's just getting things down here. SB just is actually going to get this. If she gets a blue, she could take a crown here, and she will, keeping herself alive. Great play there by Solar Espion. That's her first competitive versus crown, so congratulations. All right, we have that added, so whenever you're ready on the bottom of the screen. Couple of 2-1s here. It was an okay tuck. 37-29 here. Bidwell actually off to a very raucous start and getting himself going on that side of on both sides of the board here, getting himself some good clears, good drop, going to get a combo, setting himself up as well for the yellow in column 8, and then a great play as well under clearing to get himself prepared for that blue as well in row number 5. It is 24-34 here. Bidwell is starting to run away with this, looking to secure the win here, advance himself to round 3 of the winner's bracket. Remember, it's best of 5 here in the winner's bracket, then it goes down to best of 1 in the consolation bracket. I think all of our consolation brackets are settled, at least for now. We'll have 2 more players there here shortly. It is a 12 virus advantage, now 14 on the top of your screen, and as I say that, it goes even further. Bidwell down to 16. Bidwell playing phenomenally right now. Looks like he's turned on the Jets. Bottom of your screen tied at 31 as SB is on the receipt of a triple combo garbage. Dawn playing a much cleaner board here, 31-30 here, and both players played about the same amount of pills here, 30-30 on that speed. And we don't have the speed guide for you here, but once we get those higher speeds, you'll probably see higher speeds, but you get into those 70s, you're talking transition speed in classic Tetris. Level 19, 31-20 here as Dawn is starting to run away here. Dawn needing red in a bad way just to get anything off of this board. SB raining a triple down as she also receives a double. She's going to send another double over Dawn Venier's way on the top of your screen, 17-7 as Bidwell trying to put this one away here. Going to get himself a bit of a drop and another drop. And if he gets this red, he'll get a triple. Oh, that's a fortunate timing there by Sassy, dropping a bit of yellow garbage right on top of the vertical clear Bidwell was building on. But this is going to turn into a triple with all of that garbage on top of the red. So really good play there by Bidwell down to his final 7. Sassy at 10. Sassy's big problem is that column 8. There's a lot on that column 8 that she's going to have to deal with to get through here. And she's just really trying to figure things out here. Going to get the horizontal blue. Bidwell is down to half a dozen viruses, 6 viruses to go here. Sassy continuing to rain down the garbage here, trying to get this solve on this Spired column number 8. Ooh, could get a red tuck. This could be interesting if she gets it. Will she get it? Bam, there it is. 2 viruses to go. She's looking to call out the crows. SB down to 15 to 10 on Donovan. Your board state's pretty similar on that bottom here. Oh, I love this play by SB. Going to drop down, drilling down a combo. Sassy going to take the win. We have a decider. Caw, baby. And we are all set on the top of your screen. SB also trying to force a decider right now. It is 7-7. You heard it in the crowd. More crows. Let's go. Combo there by Dawn Venier. dropping things down. SB going to get a combo here. It is going to drop a little bit more down. It is 5-4 here. Big combo by Don Ven. You're going to drop a quad on SB. It's going to get one clear off the board and is actually going to send it back a little bit. Half sender there. 2 back to Don Ven. Don down to 3. SB at 5. And this is still a winnable game here for both players. SB is going to have to clear the garbage. That bit of garbage might be the decider there for this match, as Don Venier putting down a great time combo, and that's going to combo out, which means Don Venier is going to take the win. SB goes to the consolation bracket. We might see SB again here. All right, so that is that on the bottom of your screen. Let's go to here, as we'll get Sazzy and Bidwell. It is 2-2 here, 21-28. It is just a 7 virus advantage. Look at this triple combo by Sazzy, and then turns it into a double. That's going to be a double stun lock combo. And then another combo, just continuing to pin Bidwell down. Bidwell cannot do anything except watch gravity take hold. Then another triple by Sazzy here, really turning on the Jets. She wants to advance in this bracket. And a horizontal combo. Has an opportunity for another combo here. I love this play. Going to turn this into a horizontal clear. Couple of pieces of yellow garbage vertically. Not that big of a problem. 10 viruses here. Sazzy is dominating this decider game, as she is going to get herself a short stack and then has pretty much the world as her oyster. Going to get this horizontal, dropping down for another horizontal, down to 4 viruses. Absolute dominance here by Sazzy, who is from Rhode Island and not Connecticut. Bidwell here is stacked up really high just from all these combos. Sazzy could get this horizontally, just needing the yellow. Where is it? Where's the yellow? Oh, the combo going to stall for a little bit here. That's a full 16-row drop. She is going to get the win, though, on the all clear. And that means an advancement for Sazzy. We'll see Bidwell in the consolation bracket. We're going to take a quick break, get our next matches set up right here on the DrMC. All right, if I call your name, it is time to go over to the side stage for your best of 1. Solar, Espion, and Gridley. And Bidwell and Ethan. Over here on the main stage, it's going to be Josiah is cubing, evidently. So he's basically got till the end of this. We are going to do Floyd, 1977, and Cubs fan, and Ramsey and Micro. Ramsey and Micro.
I never played my first constellation game, so I just died. I
It's-
lost my first round, and then he never called me again. What's your name? Josh.
Josh, we're waiting on an opponent for you is what's happening right now.
Don't worry about it. Just forfeit me out. It's fine. Thank you.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Because,
Wait for what? Fine.
okay.
With Ramsey playing, I'll give you Randy's on the side stage.
Appreciate you, brother. All right, folks, just giving our players a couple more moments to warm up here. About 15 seconds, and then we'll get that top box into a ready state as well. Be Floyd 1977 and Cubs fan on the top. Ramsey and Micro on the bottom of your screen. Are we ready over on the side stage? All right. Then let's count it down. 3, 2, 1, Bills. We weren't ready here, but hey, there they go. All right, there goes Floyd and Cubs fan. I'm paying attention here. Floyd, a perennially great player, both on the speed and the versus side here. Having a little trouble with that red-blue that was on the board. He has it stacked up a little high, but he's managing to get things a little bit further down. Tie up at the top, 41-41. 43-39 here at Micro and Ramsey Fox. Micro was the other side of that crazy best-of-5 top-out fest. Between him and Bidwell was a wild one to be there for. Great triple combo there by Ramsey, interrupting some combo setups by Micro. 38-38 here. Bit of a cleaner board here for Ramsey, and it does show you that, you know, Micro plays a lot more aggressive, and that's true. He actually had, as far as salt ratio goes, stun and lock time, he actually led everybody. He led the field in plus minus there. I believe like 12% more than he received. So just an incredibly aggressive combo player. We're seeing that here. He's building those combos, going to get himself a double here, but he is spired up all over his board. Ramsey is playing incredibly aggressive. Looks like he might be setting himself up for a horizontal. That piece of garbage, real tough though, but he is going to get himself a combo and then a charity clear off the other bit of combo garbage and getting a double red set up here. This double red rush, huge. Doble rojo here for Ramsey Fox. Up at the top of your screen, Floyd, 18 viruses here. He is absolutely dominating this match against Cubs fan. Clean board here all over. And this yellow or red garbage over in column 3 was useful until the stun lock combo came in, interrupted any possibility there for that horizontal clear. 12-25 at the top of your screen, 20-20 still at dead even on the bottom of your screen here at Micro and Ramsey Fox here. Bit of a charity clear, going to get things off the board and really lower that overall board height for Ramsey. Micro down to 17 here, and he's cleaning up his board quite a bit here. Not going to get a combo, but that clear helped lower that overall top line and just really getting things going here. 16-17 here. Good clear there by Ramsey Fox as he's looking to get a combo here, get himself in a good position. This double yellow, massive. Going to turn this into a triple, get himself a really, really good setup on that left side of the board. Left side of the board incredibly clean, minus that little stack on column number 1. And another good combo here by Ramsey. He's going to get some a more double combo here and then lower his overall top line, playing a much cleaner board than Micro. Micro getting a little flustered here, not figuring out what he needs to do here as another triple comes down by Ramsey Fox. 12-16 on the bottom, 4-18 on the top here. Floyd trying to get things figured out here. And he has good setups here. He can get the double red whenever he wants, and looks like he's going to turn it into a combo. I like that idea. Bam, great play there by Floyd. We do have a result. It is Ramsey taking the win. I will give Ramsey his crown, and they can continue with their shenaniganry on the bottom of the screen. And looks like Floyd getting the all clear, so no rest for the wicked here in the booth. And there it is, 1-0 as they get going. And we have results from the consolation bracket, it looks like. Bidwell has eliminated Ethan from the tournament. And Gridley has eliminated Espy from the tournament. So we'll be seeing them further in the consolation bracket. 35-34, bottom of the screen here. Ramsey trying to get himself into a good setup. Good play here. Going to get himself some yellows set up. And then get the L, yeah. Getting himself a little bit more room to breathe over here on... All right, top of the screen, 44-47. game 2 on both of these games here. Good match going on the bottom of the screen as well. Micro playing a much cleaner board than he was in that first match, and it is showing. Going to get himself a red combo, dropping that down onto Ramsey. Ramsey could get a sweet tea here, and that's exactly what he's going to do, and then turns into another short stack. So it's going to be a lot of red raining down on Micro's board, and another double red combo. So this big red rush here from Ramsey Fox. Just really doing some damage on Micro's board. He is going to get a charity clear coming back, charity combo rather. So that's going to get a yellow-red over on Ramsey's side. Micro at 23. And actually, I apologize. It looks like between everything that happened, Floyd actually takes the sweep. So Floyd will advance on the top of your screen there. Well done, Floyd. And I'll add both of those crowns right now to make it official. And we'll scroll over to here for our bottom match between Ramsey Fox and Micro. 16-20 here. Ramsey holding on to a 1 crown lead as this big combo rains down. Going to get 2 more viruses off the board for Ramsey. It is a 4 virus advantage here. Ramsey going to get that fat log. I can't do it as good as Flendo, folks. I'm sorry. 13-17 here as Ramsey just trying to figure out what to do to get some more virus clears, and that's one way to do it with that big combo, getting himself down to 11. This double yellow could be used for garbage clearing or virus clearing, and it looks like it is going to be for neither. Oh, it is for virus clearing, just not where I saw he was going to do it. Thought he was going to go to column 1 for it. 13-10 here. As Micro looking a little dazed and confused because he was out of focus. Good sweet tea there by Ramsey Fox. Ramsey was walking around MGC dressed as Fox McCloud, getting a lot of cool pictures with folks. He did not walk around while wave dashing. I can't confirm that. It's a little Smash Brothers joke for you. Big combo chain here by Micro, stunning Ramsey. Triple stun lock there. And Ramsey getting handcuffed here. Going to have to figure out himself some defense here to keep himself alive. I like this play. Going to drop everything down. 8-4 here. Micro holding on to the lead. Micro did not have an all-clear victory at all in Cincinnati. It was all top-out wins. So really haven't seen him go the distance. This might be the opportunity he's looking for, getting that first all-clear victory in tournament play. But Ramsey's starting to pour on the pressure here. Going to drop a double. And really try to keep himself in this game. It is 6-1 as Ramsey, he knows he's got to get himself just a bunch of virus, or he's got to get himself a bunch of combos, but the big clutch clear on the bottom row going to get the win for Micro. So it is 1-1. All right, they are right into it. Game number 2, 1-1 here. It's now become a best of 3. And good play here by Ramsey. Going to get, oh, what a drop into a sweet tea. Big triple there. That's going to be very, very helpful here, trying to stall out Micro. And remember, those triple combos automatically drop to those middle rows, so they're great for attacking as well. And another big combo, or a big clear there by Ramsey, 33-29, as Micro is a little bit stacked up. You're going to have to get through a barricade of misplays there on his board here. Ooh, Ramsey with a big combo drop, putting that in column 4. Forcing Micro to drop here, and this double blue coming in clutch as Micro trying to get himself out of the potential top-out situation. Great plays there to keep himself in this game. 28-26. It is a virus advantage for Micro. Oh, big triple combo there. Thick sweet tea getting himself going here. 26-26 as Ramsey is looking for a big clear. Looking maybe a horizontal red in row number 5. That double red is huge, getting himself another T clear. 21-25 here as we are partway through our third crown in this best of 5. And a reminder for those of you watching to hydrate, because that's what I just did. Good plays here by Ramsey. 18-24, holding on to a 6 virus lead. Micro's cut off on his right side. His column 6 stacked all the way to the top, so he's got to try to figure out something to cut through here and get himself into a good position. This triple combo is actually a bit of an annoyance because I think Micro was looking to get that horizontal combo for those reds to get everything open back up. So didn't quite go in his favor, so he's got to wait for another red here to get things going. 16-24 here, and he could get himself a big combo. Just waiting for that red, and there it is. Boom. Getting himself access to that right side of the board. Ramsey at a dozen. 23. Oh, and that quad, huge. That's going to put a lot of disruption on Ramsey's board, and then another double combo. And here comes Micro with another combo. Again, Micro, one of the more aggressive combo players that we saw in Cincinnati, and he's putting that on display right here. 21-12, both players in similar board states. And again, Micro is just one of these players. He will stack combos on combos here to stall players out. It's a very, very good strat. I think a lot of players are really starting to use that, chain kind of stun lock to really buy themselves those time, especially late game. When these boards get lower, you increase the chances of that drop time being just a lot longer. Great combo here by Micro. Again, he is down to 18. He was down by 12 at one point. Now he has lowered this down to 7 here. Again, similar board states, a short stack into another short stack, and since garbage is dropping, okay, I thought he was going to get the quad. He didn't. So there's the quad. So he actually had a bunch queued up there. And this is what we're talking about with how aggressive Micro is at this combo game. And here comes Micro again with another combo. But Ramsey's going to send a triple right back, competing triples. Let's do nothing for a second or two as both players getting garbage dropped on their boards. 11-11 here. And Micro has taken the lead. He was down by almost 12 viruses, now taking a slight virus lead. Ramsey has a combo set up. This double red will do it. Oh, and the triple blocks it. That is huge, especially with how high up that stack is. That could be crucial. But Ramsey is going to try to figure things out, get himself a triple combo here, and maybe he'll get himself some reds just stacked neatly here. He could dash over this blue if he wants to, but he's not going to do it. Instead, opting for just easier plays in the middle of his board, and he's going to be down to 11. Micro is down to 7 here, another triple combo. Again, Micro just incredibly aggressive with this combo play, going to get himself some more plays here, trying to stall Ramsey, who is still holding on to 11 viruses. He has not gone from that 11 spot for a while. As I say that, he does get himself a clear down to 10 viruses, 10-6 here, as Ramsey trying to figure out how to get through here. Got himself an L set up, and he's got himself a good combo. He's going to get himself a triple, but a big combo by Micro as well. Going to drop a triple onto Ramsey's board. 8-5 here as we're trying to get a one crown advantage here. Who's going to get it? Is it going to be Micro? Is it going to be Ramsey Fox? We'll know in here in just a few seconds as it is 8-3. Our crowd here in Milwaukee hot for this preliminary match. This is just the second round, folks. We still got a lot more, and Ramsey finally firing things off. Gonna get himself that combo. Big combo again from Ramsey. He's going to get a triple. He's going to have to play defense here to buy himself time. As Micro is down to a final virus, he's really going to want to attack column 7, and he is going to just continue to stun lock Micro. Can he continue to get these combos going as Micro gonna get it out, get the all clear. Whoo! 2-1 as we go to game 4. A bit of a hydration break for our players. Bit of a hydration break for all of you here in Milwaukee and those at home. Be sure to hydrate. It's important. Water is good for you. All right, we are off here, game 4. I'm just trying to adjust this camera. I only have 2 pairs of arms here, or 1 pair of arms. I had 2 pairs of arms. I wouldn't be here, I'll tell you that. Good combos here early by Ramsey Fox. Ramsey's a much better early game player. Could have gone with a tuck, but still a great combo by Ramsey. Could have had a tuck, gone for a blue horizontal, open up his board. It elected not to. He is stacked up a little bit. Slight top out danger in column 4 for Ramsey. A high stack here for Micro, but Micro can make some things fall, help himself out here. 29-37. Ramsey again playing that strong early game, and Micro tends to play that long game. That's at least what we're seeing now. At Cincinnati, again, it was just all gas, no brakes for Micro. And that's kind of what we're seeing here as he drops another triple combo. Just really, really smart timing with those combo plays. But a big misdrop in column number 2. That red-blue did not go his way. But he is going to get things to fall down a little bit. But still having that stack is tough. And he's got to be very, very careful. He is in slight top-out danger, eliminating it with the combo. But he is playing a little bit too high to the sun. And just really trying not to get burned here as he is just in a tough spot here. And a couple of big plays there by Ramsey, just cementing his board state here. Just in a really, really good board state here is Ramsey Fox. And it is 23-24 here in favor of Ramsey Fox. And Ramsey going to get himself a big triple there, dueling triples. As Ramsey, again, holding on to a slight virus lead. As Micro finally getting that stack in columns 2 and 3 down, going to get himself a combo. He is going to get that right on where Ramsey was building. 21-22 here. (18-22) competing board states again, very similar, and a good horizontal clear by Micro. Going to get that top line down. Oh, Micro in danger. Ooh, getting himself that clear. A big triple here like that. Oh, could have topped out Micro. He didn't quite get it. He is going to just barely stay in this, and a big double blue. Going to keep him in this. Oh, what a survival instinct there by Micro. Could have been in danger of a top out and put this into a decider. Not today, though, says Micro. 15-21 as Ramsey continuing to just pour on the pressure here, getting him to get himself up for a drop sweet tea. Great play by Ramsey. He is down to 14-21 here. Ramsey playing a much cleaner board, going to get himself another combo. 11 viruses to go for Ramsey. Ramsey wanting to get himself into a decider. Micro wants to put this away and advance to the next round. Very, very close here as we're getting towards the end of this 4th crown in this best of 5. Micro just, again, surviving right now. He is stacked up very, very high. Going to get himself a bit of a drop here. Ooh, but a big combo by Ramsey. Going to block things out. Double blue again coming in clutch. And then another fat log there by Micro, keeping him in this. A short stack. And those 2 quick double combos resulting in a quad, slowing Ramsey down a little bit. Ramsey down to 6. and he's going to get things to drop down. Ramsey in a pretty good board state right now, just needing to get some things to go his way here, and looks like they will. This blue-red going to be huge for him. Going to get himself a combo, opening up that blue a little bit over in column 1, that double blue huge. Going to get another double blue. Not going to go for the clear. Interesting. And there's a top out. Micro not able to hold on to the pressure there. And you see here, Micro had a speed advantage of 7. He played 70 more pills than Ramsey, so got a little aggressive and it burned him there. We'll get this second crown here, and it is decider time. This is just round 2. Woo! All right, 41-42 here. Got a couple of round 2 winners bracket matches coming your way, and then consolation brackets over on our side stage here in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, at the Midwest Gaming Classic. My name's JB Henry. We got a raucous crowd here on the second floor at the Baird Center. Ooh, tough bit of garbage there and a stack there, getting Ramsey in trouble here. Again, this is decider. Winner advances. Loser goes on to the consolation bracket. These are 2 very, very good players, and we will get that focus fixed over on Micro side. There it is. It's adjusting. Micro stacked up a little bit high. Ramsey at 22, Micro at 28. Micro again in top out danger. Gonna have to be careful. Oh, that blue didn't go where he wanted it to. Oh, he is in big top out danger. Can Ramsey put this one away? A triple or a quad could do it. He is just looking for that combo. Can he find it? Or Ramsey just gonna get those combos. Big combo there. Gonna overwrite column 3. Doesn't get the triple. And Micro fighting for his winner's bracket life right now. Gonna get himself a sweet tea, but he can't do it. And Ramsey down 2-1 advances to the 3rd round of the winner's bracket. What a comeback by Ramsey Fox. Whoo! All right, folks, we're going to take a quick break, get ourselves some more matches for you here. This is the DrMC. All right, Hot Rod and Josiah for realsies this time. We'll have you over there at station number 1. Station number 2, Dave Smith says, and some tall, fat chump.
Is it me?
No, it's me. Which means I got to play, so we'll have Chris Bidwell here on commentary for you. I hope you all at Twitch chat and our YouTube chat are loving this. I know everyone here in Milwaukee's having a great time. All right, I'm going to hand the mic over to Bidwell, and we're going to get going here for our next matches here in our Pillwaukee Regional. All right, over on the consolation stage, we are going to have Micro and Josh G, and we will also have Cubs fan and Joe D. If you can get over to that side stage, we'll get you going for your consolation bracket match. Again, Dave Smith Says and me, as well as Hot Rod and Josiah. We'll get that set up for you here as we take a break here on the DRMC.
All right, welcome back. Josh G, last call for Josh G. We do not want to drop you, but we got a tournament to run. We will drop you. As you see our crowd here in Milwaukee, as I jerk my camera around, lots of people here. Look yourself on TV, give a big wave. All right. Fix that camera there. All right, are our players on stage ready? Sorry. Get to ready state there. Oh my God. All right. All right, folks. Oh, that's an extra crown. That didn't belong there. Is it for me? I'll take it. All right. Nope, it was for Josiah, but it's gone now. 11 medium still. We're getting down to that top 8 soon, but let's count them down in 3, 2, 1. Pills. All right. I will try to go solo here. I will try to bring the hype, but JB is playing, and you know this might be a good opportunity to take a nap. Oh hell yeah, Grizzly, get on there. Turn on that microphone. There's a switch underneath the box. Pull the box down. Pull the box down. Magic switch. There we go. Gridley.
Magic switch.
Go.
I want to stand up.
You know, that was my problem with Sazzy. I sat down. I got comfortable. She won. It happens, though. She's a good player.
Okay, so Josiah, why'd you put me on Josiah first match?
I didn't put anything.
I thought maybe it was because you wanted me to get knocked out, and that way I would be able to come join you on commentaries sooner.
That's good. That's a good fan fiction. I like that.
That's what I'm talking.
Never want to hear you say the word fan fiction ever again.
We have fun here at the DrMC. It is, you know, it's a fun game, but it is one of the dumbest premises ever in a video game. Therefore, if you take it too seriously, it's not that cool.
Stuff medicine into a bottle and destroy all the viruses that we have contained in a bottle.
In a bottle. Well, Hot Rod is, you know, showing that he is one of the perennial players here in this scene. Been to this tournament several times, several years in a row. Didn't you win it one year, or did you come close? It's been a while.
This is my first time at the Midwest Gaming Classic, and I'm having a great time.
Cool. Well, they have a bar just down the thing. We are in Wisconsin. I know that's your scene. I love the view, and it's not snowing, everybody. Hooray for no snow. That's right.
That's right. Last night, the Brewers game was not even that cold. They had the roof closed.
Yep.
JB's got a nice red horizontal. He's getting this cleaned up very quickly.
Wow. JB brought his A game today.
No, I brought a game.
A game. Well, lots of players have board games that were given out by the convention.
The freebies.
JB looking to do something fancy here on the bottom.
Gonna
with
drop into this blue horizontal.
But Dave Smith is in a zone. He might come back and take this if he drops some combos. This is interesting all of a sudden.
Just a double red or two
But DSS
singles.
is down to 2 also. There's one red. And then a drop. And then DSS is buried though. He's, oh my goodness.
Stunlocker, let's go.
Oh my, oh no, DSS!
Oh! Whoa! Oh no.
I think JB was like, I'm gonna win this. And he just, as soon as he thought that, poof, went.
Got
You
a
guys
little
can go at the bottom.
comfy. Oh, boy.
Hot Rod and Josiah here. This is a good one too. Hot Rod down to his last 2, but yep, go ahead guys. See the solve here for that column 8 virus.
Hot Rod down to 1 virus.
And you can either do the blue trash off top or play a horizontal. Looks like he's gonna go the traditional vertical route.
Keeping just some setups, not burning it immediately, just to throw those few
One more
last
pill.
little stunners,
There it is.
and there it is.
Hot Rod.
Hot Rod, good show.
Oh, that's the wrong crown. I'll learn my tops and bottoms and screens. You guys are good to go?
Cubs fan. One who's Josh might be the guy who dropped. Who told us he was leaving, and we didn't get his name. So that's on us.
All right, so micro advances as well as Cubs fan in the consolation bracket.
All right, Cubs fan and Micro coming up. And meanwhile, Josiah and Hot Rod. Oh, Josiah. Oh, bad trash from Hot Rod delivered. Josiah's going to need something. If he can get these blues, maybe. Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Get something right.
Oh,
There's the
that's
top
the
out.
trash.
Hot Rod. Crown 2.
Good job, guys.
Good to go when you're ready. And the old DSS is back.
Bills.
And and just a reminder that we do have a Matcherino there on the bottom.
Ooh, maybe a misflip from Josiah. This could be certain fate. Can he get out of it?
If one of our viewers on Twitch would like to put that link in the chat for everybody, we are at currently $110 for with that current price. That would be all go to the winner. But if we can up that a bit, thank you, bot.
Little Matcherino.
Oh, that might be. Oh, that is the right link. Awesome. Thank you for fixing that, chat, or whoever did that. Pizza Hand saying go Hot Rod, but instead of Hot Rod.
Oh, good save, Josiah.
Oh no!
Just as I was saying, good save. Oh no! What a good match.
So Josiah gets knocked down to the lower bracket. Hot Rod advances, and I will swoosh over to this match. Whoosh.
Moosh.
And I'll move that guy over.
Smooshy Mooshy. The Swedish chef. JB playing really well.
No, I'm not.
Come on, you said you were going to be all groggy and you didn't sleep well because of your cat, making all these excuses. Just get out here and take out DSS like we all know you can.
So if Josiah and Mikey want to go over to the consolation stage and get
DSS
your match in, and DSS takes another crown.
Dave Smith says.
You guys can go when you're ready.
Come on, JB, bring us more crowns?
I'll take 4 Crown Royal if you got it.
I'll walk down the hallway there and get you one.
Oh, yeah.
You've earned it.
And the loser of this one's going to immediately play Pegasus. You need Josiah and Mikey. Mikey. Is it Mikey? It's very tiny. That's Mikey, right?
Mikey.
Mikey, they're over there. Cool.
Mikey.
Super Judge Ramsey, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, Ramsey. Big shout out. All the people that make this happen.
Imagine if we had a budget.
Yeah. Wait, you don't?
Not much. Yep, just go.
You know, if they subscribed and gave bits to DrMC, that all goes right back to DrMC.
That would be nice. Uh-oh, Betty B plays G's.
Matcherino.
This is a good one here. Unless Dave Smith is toying with JB.
Batting him around like a little kitty cat. Meow. JB's got enough. JB's got some stuff going on. He's gonna have to fire. He's gonna have to fire some bullets at this other side of the board, though. Send some of that trash over there, or I think Dave Smith is.
I see what Dave Smith's cooking up. That's a nice
look
monster
at
triple. That. You know when the animation takes more than a frame and it kind of like kind of blurs out like a toothpaste out of the toothpaste tube? That's one of those crazy
in
moves.
Speed the other day we saw a game freeze, a
Oh.
game crash.
I am familiar with that move. But this is a close one, 13-17. JB was close to winning game number 1 until DSS made a monster quick comeback.
Yeah. Nice horizontal work from Dave Smith here. As
Down to his last now 7.
I wouldn't call it magic, just standard play.
Lunch pail. Go to work. Drop some pills.
Taking care of business. Oh, nice drop from Dave Smith.
DSS down to his last 4.
Yeah, he's making quick work of this.
He's looking for a fat log. He's fixing for a fat log, as John Detflindo would say.
I like that he's set that red up to drop on column 8 instead of just taking it as a fat log in column 6.
Oh, look at this combo
There
from
it
DSS.
is.
Oh,
And there's the big drop.
Oh,
what
man.
a move.
If I smoked, I'd need a cigarette.
Dave Smith says.
4-2 though. This isn't over just yet. DSS now down to 3 pill halves.
Look at this guy.
And all clear. DSS advances.
JB, what an effort, man. What a show. That was great.
So JB, head on over to Constellation Stage against Pegasus right now.
What a show.
And on our main stage, I need Rodzilla and Sazzy and Ibar and Hot Rod. Oh, man, the hot action here.
I'm so glad you didn't say my name because I wouldn't want to play any of them.
Nope. Uh-oh.
Let's go.
With Canson. Put in the bag.
Rod Wars. Dave Smith says cat pants.
Yes. Until top 8.
Cheese curds, sausage in a cup, all the food memes. What's up, Bunker Sauce?
Oh my goodness. Take a look in the bottom left corner.
Road
300 fit. Somebody made a monster contribution. Let's find out who that was.
Whoa.
While our players get set up here. Look at this. My word. Look at huge contribution from. I'll find it here. See, if I were smart, I'd have this up on my phone constantly. All right, wow. Okay, all these contributions. We got the exact same from before. Robin Bidwell, that's my mom, guys. She donated $50.
Mom donates to DrMC.
My mom, and get well soon, Mom. And Coop, $110.
Coop.
Big old Coop, the champion of Kentucky a few weeks ago. Watchma,
Team
$75.
Chill.
Watchma, perennial player out of the Midwest, and the large glass $10 contribution. So we are up to $355.
Watchma. All right. Thank you, everyone. We all love this community. Such good support. I don't know.
One of
Maybe
these
I.
days I'll learn to
You
use.
and me next. Ah!
I gotta play JB next. All right. Well, then I'm gonna enjoy my time under the mic, and then we'll see what happens.
All right.
Hey, JB, I'll go get us some beers. We'll crush one before we go.
Here, I'll take Mike and you go do that.
All right. I'll grab us some. You take it.
We'll both chug a beer and play. I love it.
Let's go. Hello.
Oh, it's you and me. All right.
Please play Dr. Mario responsibly.
Look at this foursome here on stage.
Some perennial titans of the game here.
I mean, they're kind of mad that they got to play 11 medium, but them's the rules. So let's count them down in 3, 2,
1. Pills.
So
quick clear there by Rodzilla.
Yeah, Rodzilla went for the immediate horizontal. Sassy went for the vertical on the end, and obviously that's going to give Rodzilla the advantage speed-wise early on. But
Rodzilla tends to play for a better opening board state than just going for that quick top out. And, you know, he will get those combos where he's able, but he's really more focused on just getting himself a good early board state. All right, and we have a result from our consolation bracket. Josiah beating Mikey. Just going to get that recorded here.
But you could see that quick start from Rodzilla. He's ahead 27 to 41, 14 virus lead. Sassy trying to get down to the next level of viruses. Meanwhile, at the bottom, nice close match. Ibar, Hot Rod, two perennial players of this region.
If we can get Micro and Cubs fan and Josiah and Maxie over to the side stage for your consolation bracket game. And then you and I both go after that, so someone else is going to have to do comms over here.
You and I as in us?
We have consolation matches next.
Well, you know.
Yep. Side stage for the consolation matches. All right, taking a look over here. Ibar stacked up really high. Hot Rod trying to get himself an early crown, but it looks like both players here really getting a good thing going here.
Ooh,
good
Rodzilla
combo there
with
by
the
Hot
misdraw.
Rod. And not to be confused with Rodzilla. One is a car, one is a guy named Rod who takes over Tokyo every few years.
Where's the obvious combo team? Where's Hot Rodzilla?
I plead the fifth. Anyways, good yeah there by Hot Rod. Going to get himself a good combo here. Ibar, not normally in a board state like this where he has everything stacked up so high. But get things dropped down a little bit. Good double combo there for him. It is a 3 virus advantage for Hot Rod, although board state definitely favoring Hot Rod. Top of your screen, Sassy down by 11 over Rodzilla.
Come back a little bit.
Just a big clustered board state there for Sassy. Rodzilla there is going to drop a combo, get himself into a good state here. Real good end game going here for Rodzilla.
I see triples all over Sassy's board. If she can string it together a few to stun lock, it's still not over yet. But definite advantage of Rodzilla. Meanwhile, Hot Rod, Ibar. Wow, Ibar's okay. But okay. This is gonna melt away here.
Ibar, the one of the finalists in 2021, and just a perennially strong player in versus. We're seeing that on display here.
That's world finalist, by the way. That's not just finalist here.
Yeah. Went up against Packy, and sometimes you just go up against Packy and things happen. Oh, look at this combo by Ibar, gonna get himself. Oh, look at that drop cross. Making a triple there. He's turning Hot Rod's board into a bit of a mess. Both players here just looking to get their first crown. Top of your screen, Sassy's starting to get stacked up, gets herself a little charity clear with the garbage. Kind of maybe interrupted some combo plans for her. She's at 21, Rodzilla at 9. Rodzilla going to give himself a nice triple combo as well. Going to rain that down, get a charity clear off the board for Sassy.
She's in danger of topping out.
Big top out danger, that is right. Meanwhile, bottom of the screen here, both these players seem to have leveled down their overall top lines. Ibar looking for that sweet tea, going to get himself for that and get himself another triple. Starting to stack Hot Rod up.
Neither player with virus is exposed. They're just going to be dealing with
and
Rodzilla.
There's the top out.
You guys are good to go at the top.
This is our winners bracket quarterfinals we're witnessing right here. Some really, really good players here in this double elimination. It is is 1-0 up top. Rodzilla with 1 crown. Ibar and Hot Rod still trying to figure out that first crown.
Yeah,
oh, a garbage drop gets a triple for Ibar, and he's going to bring down a couple more pieces of garbage here, just continuing to interrupt Hot Rod's board here. Hot Rod also a Wisconsin local, so I, of course, am favoring him because Ibar lives in Michigan, and nothing good comes out of Michigan. So, except
But
Ibar. Ibar's a cool guy.
That's, oh, no, not over yet, not over yet. Hot Rod, there it is.
There's the top out.
Ibar.
Just kidding about the Michigan thing, except the Detroit Lions. Really, just
All right. You guys are good to go when you're ready?
all right. We got 1 crown for Ibar. We're gonna get going here in 3, 2, 1, and pills.
At the top, they've been speed running. Just that past minute we've been blabbering up on about the bottom match. They've gone halfway through their pills already. Level 11 medium starts with 48 viruses. Both past the halfway point, 22-21. But Rodzilla with a lack of trash.
Yeah, I was about to say Rodzilla's board is about as good as you can hope for in a versus match right now. Just playing phenomenally well. Looks like I got some results here on our consolation bracket.
Micro wins. Okay.
1916. Sazzy with a nice combo. Now we're tied 16-16. Similar board states. All right, fix your microphones, guys.
Wasn't me.
Nope, for us for a change.
All right.
Good combo.
Our top match feels more like a speed match with just how quickly they're going through everything.
Oh, what a
Already
combo.
down to the teens, 15 for Sazzy, 12 for Rodzilla. Both players have a real good shot at taking the win here.
Meanwhile, at the bottom, Ibar with the slight lead over Hot Rod.
Oh, but
Also
look at that
leaderboard
triple
state.
by Ibar.
But Hot Rod taking care of column 1. Now this could be a disadvantage if any trash, well, both players, I should say. If any trash falls down, that column 1's going to take an entire 4 seconds for that drop to occur. Rodzilla entering the end game.
Another big triple there by Ibar. He was setting up for a combo on that right side. Finally was able to fire it off. It is 21 all. Ibar playing a little bit more aggressively. 33 speed to Hot Rod's 31. So that just means Hot Rod's just been a little bit more methodical as he's trying to get himself his first crown here in this preliminary matchup.
Rodzilla down to his last 4. Looking for his end game. Sazzy's laughing at jokes. 18-19 at the bottom. Close. Oh, whoa.
Ibar in top
trouble.
out danger.
He's going to get. There's the knockout. Hot Rod ties it up.
You can't call that a commentator's curse. It was already inevitable. So 1-1 on the bottom of the screen here.
Oh, go. Well, Rodzilla, let us know when you guys win. Don't just go.
And Rodzilla, I believe, took the other.
He did.
Was taking a 2-0 lead up top. And Sazzy with the bit of a combo there. Helping out Rodzilla a little bit. Too many rods. 38-41 at the top of your screen, 45-41 on the bottom of your screen. Clutch drop combo there by Hot Rod, keeping himself in this game. Was in top out danger. Rodpocalypse says pizza hands in our chat. I don't know if I'd want to have hands made out of pizza because I might eat my own hands. 35-42 here in our bottom screen here. Good combo there by Ibar, and a good combo as well in kind by Hot Rod. Both these players playing phenomenally. Top of the board, 33-29. Similar board states, just a little bit of garbage on both players' boards. Big triple drop there by Rodzilla. It hampers Sazzy just a little bit. She has 31. Rodzilla has 27. And Rodzilla going to get himself a big combo there. Big cross clearing out the center of that board. Turning in another combo as well, pinning Sazzy down. That's just dropping down into some of those wells there. You kind of hope, Bidwell, when you get that garbage, it kind of hits the top of those boards so you're not wasting as much time and you're able to play.
It's painful. When you're in momentum and you're playing well, you just hate waiting for 4, then 8, then 12 seconds.
Big combo there by Sazzy, and we got another result in our consolation bracket. And Josiah defeats Maxie, so Josiah will advance to the 4th
GG's
round.
Maxie. I'm a Maxie fan. Come to Cincinnati.
You should all definitely come see us in Cincinnati in November for DrMC X.
Our 10th year, folks.
And that's not like a spin-off series like Mega Man X.
No. That's legit 10. That's not Windows.
It's not one of those you have to get upgrades in the middle of your match, anything like that. No.
Nope. Thank God. Rodzilla down to his last 8, looking, fixing for his end game here.
18-8 up top. Rodzilla has a pretty good board state. Sazzy has plays, just looking for the right pieces here. Going to get herself a combo. Has herself a horizontal opportunity, and there it is. Gets the combo. Keeping herself alive, 12-6.
Triple for Rodzilla. You know you're in a good mood when that happens.
And Rodzilla is one of those players who is, I would consider elite. Just hasn't broken through. One of those players I want to see in a World Championship match. But he just always runs into some sort of a buzzsaw. He is one of the best players on earth at competitive versus Dr. Mario. Really would love to see him take the crown home to Wisconsin.
Oh, there's the top out.
And it is a top out on the bottom of your screen. So it looks like it's going to be 2-1 favor of Ibar. Ibar looking to punch his ticket to the next round. And Rodzilla with the combo out. He takes the match, so Rodzilla will advance, and Sazzy goes on to the consolation bracket. 24. What do you think this is? Challenge mode? You don't have to crush the whole thing. I'm going to crush the whole thing. What do you think I have? So Rodzilla will advance, and actually probably will want to watch this one because he's going to take on the winner of this match. Ibar and Hot Rod, both these players phenomenal so far here. It's 2-1. Ibar looking to punch his ticket. Hot Rod looking to feed the crows here as we are in our... We got that chanting from the crowd there. JB Henry here along with Chris Bidwell calling all the action for you here in this Milwaukee regional.
Pillwaukee, sir.
Pillwaukee. I'm sorry. I called it by its proper name because I live here. All right.
Sit on it.
20. Not going to dignify that with a response. And 29-24 here. Hot Rod holding on to a virus lead. And I love this combo. Going to get himself a triple. He is holding on to an 8 virus lead. And again, looking to force that decider. Going to get himself another short stack. But Ibar had a combo in the chamber as well, 28-21.
Hot Rod playing straight down, so pretty much his entire center is cleared out completely. Now he's got to work on the edges, which typically takes a lot longer, whether you're working those horizontally or working from the bottom. So this lead will probably disappear eventually before the end of this game.
Ibar setting up for vertical into an L, yeah. You're going to see that. Oh, actually didn't get the L, yeah. But got himself a double combo all the same here as Hot Rod drops a triple all the way down here. And Ibar has the center of his board down at a low elevation, which is really good. You want to keep those columns 4 and 5 as low as possible because you do not want garbage falling in and putting you in top out risk.
Hot Rod made a dash move all the way to the left there to get rid of that trash. And that's one of the advantages of playing at the medium speeds is you're able to do that later into the game. If we were playing high speed like we're going to later on this afternoon, then that would not have been possible.
And our Twitch chat now arguing about barbecue. All that's doing is making me hungry.
Oh, Lord. Where are we eating tonight, by the way?
There was a suggestion thrown around of buffet.
Hey, let's. I just all want to hang out. I'm not going to see you guys till probably Cincinnati. A lot of you, so
Well,
let's
I'm
have
sure-
some good times tonight.
I'm sure Chad will have some suggestions for us. 11 to 12 here, Ibar and Hot Rod, as hopefully maybe they know what they want to do for food after this. But right now they're just focusing on starving the viruses in this board.
I see what you did there.
Yeah, you like that? Ibar looking for maybe, oh, I love this combo. Great combo. I thought he was maybe getting the fat log. 10 to 10 here. Similar board states, honestly. These players going to have to burn to get to their viruses as well.
This is both of them just. This is going to be a slog down to the bottom here.
Good combo by Ibar.
Unfortunately, because we are at the lower speeds at the start, we're not going to get into those crazy 70 and 80 type speeds before the end here.
Top 8, though, we will be going to
Oh,
14
yes.
highs. So.
Yes, we will. It's a little different dynamic here in these preliminary rounds. But that move by Hot Rod did clear up his board. 7-7, baby. Oh, they did it, not me. That's
Thanks for watching the stream here, everybody. We'll see you for our next regional. No. Completely reasonable response to that meme. 5 viruses to go here for Ibar.
I think Ibar has a slight board state advantage right now, JB.
Yeah, they're both pretty rough board states, but Ibar, I think, has a little bit easier access to what he needs. Good, and he's going to get one more virus clear, 4 to 6. Now I think
say that bottom right side is completely buried, so never mind. Both boards suck.
Yeah, everything is terrible. 5 to 4 here. It is just by state here. It is an Ibar advantage, but both of these boards just really dug deep right now. These players are going to have to fight, or maybe just turn on the jets, go for the top out, and just inundate their opponents with combo garbage here. Either way, both these players getting things going, and Ibar with a triple, and just as Hot Rod opened up his board, Ibar on the receiving end of a quad. So both these players kind of had the same thing. It's like, okay, yeah, maybe I will combo my opponent to death.
Ibar has 2 holes to dig. Hot Rod has 1. So advantage Hot Rod, I guess.
Yeah, and what Hot Rod's trying to do here is he is trying to go for that top out with the stun lock here. He is going to get himself a good combo. A combo there for Ibar as well. Board state advantage is Hot Rod, but again, all viruses are buried. So this is really just a decision of, are we going to go for, maybe topping my opponent out instead of going for the all clear here.
And speed's not going to be a factor. It really isn't a factor until 50, 60-ish. So they got long ways to go before it becomes difficult to maneuver the pills. 4 to 3.
Good combo here by Ibar. And really, you want to just pepper. You want to pepper combos.
We don't have sound on these consoles, so I'm just,
I really appreciate the Dr. Mario
that,
beatboxing there.
Yeah.
4-3. Both these players just continuing to pour on the garbage. It is now 3 to 3. Ibar got himself a clear and is going to start opening up that that left side. He's going to get that additional clear. He's down to 2. He's got himself a couple of combo setups, and he's going to go after them consecutively. It looks like look at this triple. Oh, let's call it a quad then. Big combo there by Ibar. As Ibar looking to put this one away. Hot Rod looking to force a decider. Both players playing phenomenally here. This is just really tough in these board states. You got to just be super aggressive with combos. That's what we're seeing here. A phenomenal job by both players. It is a 1 virus advantage Ibar, and Ibar setting up for a drop sweet tea. You see it there.
The reds are open.
You see that there
Eddie
in column 6.
wasted red. Oh, my goodness. All right.
Wow.
Oh.
Right as he gets it open.
Who's going to win this?
That was a tough quad reception there by Hot Rod because he had just gotten
Down to
access
one.
to that red again. Ibar now down to 1. He is going to have to figure out a way to get
He
to
has
it,
to
though.
play this horizontally.
And I agree. He's going to have to play horizontally, and Ibar definitely doing something about that. Going.
The spin is tricky. Needs it. Nails it.
Oh, what a play there by Hot Rod. Hot Rod with a T, going to turn it into a triple. This is going to be a two combo.
The move
of
is
stun
there.
lock.
I see the finish for Hot Rod. He needs a double red.
Can he get the double red? Let's get hyped here,
Oh,
Milwaukee.
my goodness. Everybody's. I was going to play a combo instead.
Oh,
the trash
that's a
falls
tough
into
piece of
column
garbage
7.
on 7. Oh, that's going to be tough for Hot Rod. Looking like
Nope,
he's
it's
going to
good,
convert
it's
it
good,
around.
it's good.
He does
Now
have
just needs
access.
singles. Red, yellow. Red, yellow should finish it.
Oh, he's going to get it. Unbelievable.
Boom!
What a comeback by Hot Rod. Had just a rough board state and forces a decider, which means it's time to feed the crows.
All the LFGs, all the OMGs in chat, all the GGs in chat. Here they go into decider. Josiah, right?
Yeah. Don't know quite yet.
Okay, because I was going to see if I could get to another Cuban thing at 150.
150, it's 138.
Yep.
How long is the thing going to take for you? Do you know?
I mean, probably like 10 minutes max.
Go now.
Go now.
These titles will take 10 minutes.
All right, just taking care of some scheduling here. We are in our decider here, 36-39 here. Hot Rod looking to maybe make a statement here, get himself a big win against Ibar. Ibar, I would think one of the titans of versus play here, looking to get himself a ticket to our 4th round here in the winners bracket. Hot Rod looking to get himself a win. Hot Rod's had wins against Josiah and Gridley to get here. Ibar took out Oroko Saki 3-0. He got himself a first round bye as he is the 4 seed. Hot Rod is the 5 seed, so technically a balanced match here as the seedings go. Good play in here by Ibar. Going to get himself a triple there. Really love that play there. 25-32. Ibar looking to put this away. Hot Rod looking to keep himself alive here. I saw an opportunity for Hot Rod. He could have really helped himself out.
Man, this board has melted away, JB.
Yeah, and it's starting to stack up here for Hot Rod. Part of the Wisconsin contingent here at the Midwest Gaming Classic. So, again, naturally, I have to favor that because go Wisconsin,
nice.
don't you know?
But it's mental endurance to play games like that and then go right into the next one.
Absolutely. There is a big mental game here. You're playing these games consecutively, sometimes without a break. And there's a big difference between just playing this casually and being in a live environment where you have all the sounds around you and just so many things that can distract you. It's so much tougher to focus.
Well, the winner of this tournament will get free entry into our World Championship in Cincinnati, Ohio for our 10th year in November, as well as a spot in our immunity pool, which is a chance to play for the #1 seed in that tournament. So a lot on the line here. None of these top 8, I believe, were already in that immunity pool. So,
Big combo by Hot Rod, getting that triple, opening up the right side of the board. Huge play there.
and again, the difference in
Fat
this,
log.
the difference in this with starting at the medium speed is just a different game we don't get to see with our top players. It's been very fascinating. Down to the last 10, Ibar.
We're now having arguments in chat about if bars or rods are thicker. Y'all are unhinged today. I love it. 8-23 here. Now 7 as Ibar gets that clear.
No virus is exposed for Hot Rod. This is all combo play. And barely dancing that one over. Again, speed differences, medium to high speed.
And Hot Rod, I think, knows he is playing a little bit behind the 8 ball, so getting these combos set up, buying himself that time to get more clears, definitely the name of the game right now. He needs all the time he can get to get himself back into this game. He's down by 14 viruses, getting himself some good plays here. Love that combo. Again, buying himself more time. And there's that balance. When you have somebody like Ibar who's just down to a few viruses, that usually means they're playing a lower board elevation, which means that that drop time is significant in that end game.
Well, there's the head shake. Charity combo.
Big charity combo. Oh, that's a tough bit of garbage there for Hot Rod. I think he was trying to go for a drop fat log. He's not going to be able to get it.
No, there it goes.
Might be able to parlay it here. At least he is going to parlay it into a double combo, not getting the triple, and then a horizontal. 19-4 here. Hot Rod fighting for his tournament life. Well, both players technically are. This is a Game 5 elimination game. Ibar's kind of beat up on that side. He does have himself an opportunity to clear it out. There it is, and boom. Didn't see the combo until it was halfway through my conversation there. That is a game and match for Ibar. What a 5-gamer there. We're going to take a quick break, get our next matchups. You're going to see Don Venier and Dave Smith, as well as Floyd and Ramsey. Big names on our winner side of the bracket. Don't go anywhere. This is the DRMC.
If you two are playing against each other, I'll commentate if you want. If you're okay with that.
Yeah.
Just start it off for at least.
No, you're playing Gridley, dude.
I'm good with it.
You and Gridley are playing. Okay.
Yeah. Consolation bracket. I'm really only going to call out McFly because it's me, Gridley, and Bidwell, and we're already aware of that fact.
If you click on the 4 names, it just shows up here. You don't have to go into properties. So click on top left name, top right name, and then right there.
Guys, gals, and non-binary pals, we are back here on the DrMC as the Pillwaukee Regional continues. Here we're going to have 2 more matches on your mainstream. Floyd and Ramsey and Dave Smith Says and Don Venier. I'm Solar Espeon commentating for the moment. We are waiting for readies from all these players and from our side stage before we can continue on with the gameplay. Okay, we have readies from the side stage. Do we have readies from all 4 players on stage? I see 4 thumbs up. So, Milwaukee, count it down with me from 3, 2, 1, pills. Right away, we see a lot of blue and yellow on the top of Ramsey and Floyd's matchup. Don and Dave Smith with some quick combos right away. Don able to send a couple of volleys. Dave Smith with a stun lock of his own. Dave Smith off to a quick 6 virus lead in his match. Floyd and Ramsey keep it close in this opening. Don with the double red, going to drop down a couple columns here that will help open up the middle of his board. I don't know what that means. I don't know what camera 2 means.
Oh, want to go to 4-up match?
That's what I'm on.
Okay.
I'll go.
Are they flank? Yeah.
And they're live, right? Yeah. Okay. McFly beat me. No crowns yet? Okay, good. All right, sorry for all that. We're back. Here with Solar. And we got Ramsey and Floyd virtually tied to 24-23 at the bottom. DSS, Don also virtually tied. You kind of imagine we got our killer people here. We're not even in our top 8 yet.
Floyd with what looks like it could be a big setup here in the middle of his board, trying to dig down into the lower third. Double there with the yellows will stun Ramsey for a little bit, who has taken a small virus lead. There you see a second consecutive combo, garbage falling in the same place. On the bottom of your board, Don Venier looking a little bit buried on his left side, but that just means there's a lot of combo potential as we work down this board. Dave Smith has used that to take a slight 3 virus lead, and they're tied on speed at the moment.
Don Venier's columns 2 and 3 is starting to get a little tie up there. Oh, there's a top out
no.
DSS.
And
You blink and you top out. That's bottom left, thank you.
Quick ground to
You guys ready
DSS.
to-
Floyd and Ramsey on the top are
Go ahead and go when you guys are ready.
Ramsey with a fantastic drop into a tee, into another clear, dropping a quad on Floyd.
Floyd. As the kids say, that was nice.
Floyd returns it with a quad of his own. He has an 11 virus lead as this first round continues on the top of your screen.
Oh, look at this combo here from Floyd. Down to his last 4. Ramsey, after that incredible match with Maestro early on, still in the top bracket. But Floyd, always one of the favorites at this event. Hasn't quite gotten over the top yet, but has a heck of a run so far this afternoon. Down to his last 2. Should be a fairly easy clear off, but as soon as I say that, I know something bad's going to happen.
Ramsey with a bit of a stun lock on Floyd, but it's not quite in the correct columns. It's not being super intrusive to Floyd right now.
And Floyd aggressive. He's waiting for that red yellow instead of just taking the easy clear.
Looking at the bottom of your board, looking at the bottom of your screen, Dave Smith still a little stacked up on the left side of his board. Hasn't quite drilled through quite as much as Don has, although Don is getting a little bit buried in the center. It was about a 5 virus lead. That's mostly cleared up thanks to that big L yeah from Dave.
Floyd with the crown. GG's. And you guys can go when you are ready. And you know what, John Flindo, you're right. We need to get this fixed so that it uses the in-game graphics. That was a Vince thing back in the day, and we never fixed it.
The second crown of Dave and Don is continuing on the bottom of your screen. Lots of buried viruses over in column 1. It'll be interesting to see how these players possibly come back to that as the crown continues. Don setting up some blue and yellow on the right, big double vertical right there. That will keep the pressure on Dave a little bit. Here's a second combo as the
Floyd.
offense continues.
Ramsey near the top.
A nice drop horizontal there gets him out of immediate danger, still playing pretty high on his board, although here on medium speed it's not quite as much of a top out risk as it might be on high.
JB returns. Gridley beating JB. Just 2 more amazing close matches, and we're still not even in our top 8. This, you know, I was talking about how great the Kentucky Regional was. This one's right there alongside it. The number and the quality of opponents here tonight.
Dave Smith with a big yellow T in the middle of his board. He has quite a lot of garbage to work with on both sides now. It's Don with a 2 virus lead and a much clearer looking board.
And honestly, normally I don't like working your way up the board on a side like Don's board, but since you just have that single blue virus all by its lonesome up there, you can get that at the very end. It's not going to be that big of a deal. Oh, look at this clear from Don. I see the moves here. Don's road to this crown is pretty open, but that yellow pill will slow down very slightly. Now down to his final virus. He's just going to work his way up the board. DSS really has no chance here. There it is, all clear. Don Venier, 1-1. Go ahead when you're ready, guys. Back at the top, still in game 2, Floyd Ramsey Fox, 19-14. Slight advantage Ramsey Fox. That can flip in an instant. Floyd can whip up a few quick combos and flip that board state.
Yep, there was a triple right there. There's another double that he's going to drill down for. There's more options on the left. Floyd definitely has ammunition to get back into this, but it is a 9, make it 8, make it 6 virus lead for Ramsey. Floyd putting on a lot of offensive pressure as we get into the end game of this crown.
Yeah, Ramsey was going for a fat log in column 1, but 2 blue pieces of trash in a row has foiled those plans for the moment. And Floyd is roaring back here, now only 12-10.
Dave Smith with an excellent drop T on the left side of his board on the bottom of your screen, trying to bury Don early in this third crown and take a 2-1 lead.
Now I see the play for Ramsey Fox. 1 more blue. Now he's going to drop into a drop log, if you will, down to his last 6. Floyd with 7 to go. Another crazy emotional game here. Floyd leaning so far in. He's pulling a peaky. No, don't change. Like, you got to think hard. Don nearing a top out here.
Drop T into a huge drop cross for Ramsey, but his last 3 viruses are just a little bit buried, and he doesn't have super great horizontal options to get to them. I do still like the state of Floyd's board a little bit more, though he is needing to start to drill down his right side. He'll do that with a big triple combo.
Ramsey's down to his last 3, but this is not going to be an easy solve. Floyd's got a better state. Now he's open on that right side. And now he's open on both sides. There goes the red, and there goes the yellow. 2-0 Floyd makes the comeback.
Continuing on the bottom match, Don looking quite a bit varied across his entire board. Has a couple setups in play. That garbage may have interrupted a few of them as Dave has jumped out to his 18 virus lead here in crown number 3.
Ramsey thought about creating the T. Oh, there's a top out. DSS takes game number 3. You guys are good to go into game 4 when you're ready.
Match point for 2 of our players, Floyd and Dave Smith trying to end it, Don trying to extend it. On the top of your screen is Floyd with a small lead on viruses, both players playing very clean boards and neither at top out risk early on here. Floyd with a nice drop double that'll might cause a few problems for Ramsey. He takes a horizontal to make sure nothing gets too out of hand. It's a 7 virus lead for Floyd at the moment. Dave with a nice blue drop lightning bolt, I guess. That was a fun shape to see on a glance. He's continuing the pressure on this board. Don keeping things pretty clean this time, not getting quite as buried as he was in crown number 3, and we're playing a much more even game as crown 4's been going for about a minute now.
The top board, they're almost identical, like board state, virus count, like even the
Speed
garbage
as well.
is almost identical.
Good vision there on the horizontal yellow to get some things out of the way for Ramsey.
I don't know which board to watch. Everything's so awesome.
But 4 boards all very hotly contested, all at similar points in their crowns too. 26 to 30 on the top, 31 to 26 on the bottom. The Dave and Don's match on the bottom of your screen turned into a bit of a heavyweight fight, blow for blow, back and forth with a lot of garbage. It's buried Dave Smith's board a little bit, but here's a combo that will help him clear some of that out.
Floyd in a little bit of danger here. There, he gets rid of the danger.
A piece of red garbage for Ramsey there may have helped keep column 8 from getting spired. He can continue his pace. Huge drop clear there. It's still just a 2 virus game as we continue going back and forth on the top of your screen.
Oh, that column 5 for Ramsey. That's danger. He needs a horizontal move to chop that tree down, or you need to take a risk and try to get rid of that yellow at the very top of that stack.
He does have an opportunity to take a horizontal with the reds now. That is lined up well. Will he get the right piece to be able to trigger it? Looks like not in time. Although now Floyd has a similar spire over in his column 3. He is able to just barely get through that. I think that's our medium speed coming into play. High
Good
speed might not have been
maneuverability.
able to make that pill movement.
Fat log for Ramsey.
The bottom of your screen, Dave being a little bit buried on the left for a while has caused Don to jump out to a 12 virus lead. He has a much cleaner board, still some things to clean up on the left, but not the end of the world for him. Slight advantage to Don on the bottom. And Ramsey and Floyd are getting to the state that Dave and Don were in earlier. A lot of things are getting buried right now as we're comboing back and forth as these players try to get ahead of each other. Big under tuck for Floyd there will get rid of his column 3 spire. Probably lowers his heart rate a little bit about a possible top out. Don on the bottom of your screen.
Wow, last 2, but no easy solution,
Yeah,
especially for that yellow.
Just 2 viruses to go, but there's going to be some digging to get to both of them. No real undertuck or horizontal opportunities at the moment for Don. Does open the door for Dave Smith to get back into this match just a little bit, although he does have 20 viruses to claw back from.
Oh, column 3 for Don. Okay, he's cleared that up, so it looks like he's going to go horizontal here. That's his only play, is a horizontal on that red virus in column 2 at the bottom. Knock that tree down, then maybe try to get some move on the yellow, but a lot of maintenance required.
There goes some of that spire. We'll see if Don can get back over it to clear that last virus, or if he needs to go about it a different way.
You literally can't attack the virus at all with that current spire. extra fat log for Floyd. Down to his last 7, looking to advance. Ramsey got a lot of work ahead of him, but
Drop cross with the yellow leads to 3 garbage for Ramsey.
oh, Don. Oh, man. Don could top out. Don could top out.
Don could also win
He
the
could
crown.
win or he could top
Can he
out,
get the
and he's
top?
going to
Yes,
win
he
instead.
can. And we have a decider in your bottom match.
That was a literal life or death pill right there.
Indeed it was.
Top out or all clear and 1 pill. That's kind of cool. Decider time again, chat. Let's go. Feed them crows and let's go in 3, 2, 1. Pills.
And as they get started on the decider, looking again at the top match, these 2 players have mostly similar looking boards, but with an extra row of everything for Ramsey. He has 12 more viruses left on his board than Floyd. Both these players have a lot of digging to get to everything. Ramsey only has viruses in his bottom 3 rows. Floyd only in his bottom 1. So everything is pretty buried, and we're going to be in it for the long haul here as Dave and Don play their decider.
And this has just been Floyd just a half step ahead of Ramsey the entire match. It's like they're both playing great, but whatever it is, the extra speed, the extra precision, that's been the difference. And it's only slight. Meanwhile, at the bottom, our crazy decider, Dave Smith says, winner of multiple regionals last season, looking to win his first this season.
And a nice double yellow from Dave Smith to clear out some of the sticky situation he may have had in those first 2 columns. Now he's going to turn it into a combo and reverse it on Don, who has top out risk in column 4. Only 1 cell away.
There's blues.
Can he
Blue
get,
needs
can he
blues.
get
He needs
around
blues.
it?
Give him
Needs
blues.
2 blues
Give him
now.
blues. Give him now. Come on, give him blues.
No, it's not
Oh,
gonna
there
be
it
in-
is.
not gonna be in
DSS.
time. And Dave will advance to our next round 3-2. Now we're focused on the match that was on the top of your screen. It's Floyd and Ramsey. Still match point for Floyd. Still a heck of a fight getting put up from Ramsey. Viruses are 18-6. They haven't really moved since the last time we checked in on this match because everything is so stuck at the bottom of this board
Oh,
and
what
so
a drop
compact.
from Ramsey.
How good that buffet is going to taste when you win.
Floyd maybe wanted to flip that blue-yellow the other way around. The garbage that falls on top of it was fortunate. Now it's not, as Ramsey continues to stun lock. A lot of yellow and blue built up on Floyd's board.
Floyd
Columns
is
2 and 6 now getting high.
Floyd with some vocal frustration despite being up 2-0 and with a significant virus lead. That's how intense this game is.
Yeah, Floyd definitely wants to end this now. Doesn't want to risk a possible Game 4 or Game 5. Viruses are 14-5. Lots of funky towers and shapes on this board as these players are doing anything they can to drill to the very bottom.
What a clear from Floyd. But those last bottom viruses, horizontal's probably the way to go, but how do you get there?
And not a great setup in the chamber right now for that, although if he gets this red out of the way, there will be a little bit easier path down there. We're getting into 52 and 55 speed here from a medium
with a medium
start.
start, that's amazing.
So these are the points where even starting on high, players might begin to have a little trouble maneuvering their pills.
Floyd in the clear now. Umbrella-ing. Now down to last fires. 2 more red pills to go.
Huge combo from Ramsey. I think it was actually a 5-way combo, but you can only send 4 garbage at once.
Oh, Ramsey, the governor called. The execution has been stayed. Oh, but that's dangerous there. Oh, he solves it.
Good getting rid of that as soon as he can.
Oh, I see the combo. Oh, I missed it.
Ramsey finding good uses for the red that he has no other path to. But as the speed continues to kick up, we're now at 60 speed for Ramsey, 55 for Floyd.
Yeah, this
we're
is
getting
when it gets
very quick. This is almost as fast as you'll see medium speed get.
They have played.
Great T there, keeping up the offense while trying to
Oh,
get
the
back
charity
down.
clear opens it up for Floyd. Can he get a double blue? It's the rarest pill in the game.
Just one to go. He needs 2. Blue has
He's not
in a
getting
way to
any
get
blues.
down to it.
He's just 0. He's just getting droughted from blue. The red blue is the more helpful of the
Here
single
comes
blues.
one.
There's the umbrella. Oh, it complicates things a little bit again. Floyd
is open again. Needs
Floyd's
one
one-
blue
needs
half.
one blue.
Can
Can he
Ramsey
get it?
cover it up
Can
again
he
in
get
time?
it?
Floyd's not
Floyd-
getting the blue. Here it is.
and ball
It's down.
clear.
And Floyd has advanced to our next round. It's a 3-0 sweep, but it's one of the most hard-fought sweeps you'll ever see.
All right, let's fill in our bracket there.
Okay. This was 3 Yep. And Dave Smith going 3-2.
And that is the end of our top half of the bracket. We are done. We have our top 4, so we need to finish out our bottom half of the bracket. So let's have it all at one time. Let's put 2 on stage.
Well,
2 off
I
stage.
just saw one of them go upstairs, so I don't know if they're here. But we'll get as many as we can here. Hot Rod and Micro
on stage, and Gridley and Sazzy on stage.
Don Venier and McFly over on the side. And Josiah and Ramsey Fox. Although Josiah I just saw go upstairs, so we'll give him a 5-minute countdown, and then it will be a GG. Also, where's We are live here at the Midwest Gaming Classic in the greatest city in the world, Milwaukee, Wisconsin. I was hoping for some woos, but okay. I mean, I was only born and raised here. We are in our round 4 of our consolation bracket, and it has been a heck of a run so far. Some great players. Some new folks, some folks that we are familiar with in the community. Just good to see them. We only get to see each other so often, so it's always a treat. Not only to just play Dr. Mario, but just to have shenanigans with people. I'm here with one of my buddies, Chris Bidwell.
Hello.
And mind-blowing how many people have shown up here today.
Not that we have a real rivalry, but we did outdraw the Tetris tournament yesterday. Just saying, 26-24.
2 blocks are better than 4.
Yep.
I think that's.
Keep in mind this is.
Just wait for CT2 WC.
Yep. So
I'll be starting that soon. I'll be the only player.
This is best of 1, and the winners will advance to our top 8. Where we finally go to the high speeds. So go ahead and get ready, guys. Ready up.
Get to a ready state. Do we have a ready state on the side stage? We still are waiting for Josiah. We'll give him a couple of more minutes.
Everybody on stage ready?
How we doing? I know there's folks eating ramen right in front of us. I got straight stared at. Oh yeah, I'm enjoying this ramen. You just there with a microphone.
Ready, JP?
All right, Josiah, you got a 60-second warning. What?
Did you go back in cube?
We're waiting for your opponent. He has 60 seconds to get here. Josiah, if you can hear me, I saw you go upstairs. I was going to answer your question, but we were in the middle of something.
Let's go.
We're going to go.
Right.
We're going to go. You'll have until the end of these matches, I guess.
Yeah.
So let's do it. Count it down with me, Milwaukee. 3, 2, 1. Pills. Hot Rod and Micro is a fascinating matchup because I think their play styles are wildly contrasting. And because Micro is such an aggressive player,
Wild.
Hot Rod tends to be a little bit more methodical. Sassy and Gridley is going to be a good one down there. I'm advocating for Sassy only because Gridley eliminated me. Dawn and McFly, if you are over on the side stage, we'll get you started over there. And Josiah will have until the end of these matches to report, or it will be a forfeit. Hot Rod and Micro going at it, 36-32. It's a bit of an advantage. I think the board state's a little bit better for Hot Rod, Chris.
I was focusing on the bottom game, so I agree now that I get to look.
All right, great. What do we got going on the bottom of the screen?
Gridley's just complaining and not standing. That's the problem.
Psychological play playing sitting down.
And his long-lost adopted brother, Steve DeLuca, finally met Gridley. Reunited long-lost brothers that don't even know each other. It was beautiful.
I know. I accept that as canon, honestly.
Yeah.
All right, 27-16. Micro's really been surging at the top of the screen. Hot Rod trying to start playing defense here to maybe slow Micro down. These players are, again, playing for their tournament lives. We are in the consolation bracket, so a loss here means you're done. Yeah. Good combo there by Hot Rod and a charity clear as well, thanks to that combo there by Micro. Great combo there by Hot Rod as well. Micro playing a little bit of a messed up board because all these drops coming his way.
I don't like Hot Rod's columns 7 and 8. If he can get that yellow piece of trash over there up, he's going to take care of it that way. It's gone. I mentioned it. It goes away. With great power comes great responsibility, JB.
Yeah. Sassy, speaking of great power, Sassy exerting her great power here, holding on to a 14-virus lead over Gridley right now.
It's the neck fan. It's the neck fan.
Has a big combo opportunity. I think she might be holding out for a blue-red. No, not going to take it. She had the combo.
No, she's going to
Didn't take it, but is going to get this quad instead. Really raining down some justice on Gridley's side as it is... Justice reigns from above. 13 viruses between Sassy and Gridley on the top of your screen. It's a 6-virus advantage for Micro. Similar board states. Nothing really swaying one way or the other. I would like to see some more blue and red, or blue and yellow rather, for Hot Rod, and he is going to get some of it right there. 17-12 here. Bit of a double red garbage coming down, but it is a drop cross for Hot Rod here as he is hoping to fight on for his life here. All these players just had some fantastic matches here earlier on and are just fighting for their tournament lives here as we see Micro with a short stack up top. Bottom of your screen, it is a 2-1 advantage here for Sassy. She is at 14, Gridley at 28 as these players continuing to rollick down the board, although Sassy's been getting hit with a lot of garbage combos, really slowing her efforts down.
No viruses exposed on either board at the bottom. This is going to be another grind. At the top, Micro only has 10 viruses left, but look at this board. This is messier than the pothole situation downtown here.
Hey, we resemble that remark. Big quad coming down on Hot Rod's board. It is a 4-virus advantage here. It's a slight board advantage for Hot Rod. Hot Rod's going to get himself a nice combo, get himself going. Going to get a charity clear off the combo garbage coming down on his side from Micro. Maybe setting up for a sweet tea. Going to get the sweet tea. Big combo there by Hot Rod. He has narrowed this margin down to 2, 12-10. Micro has not cleared in what feels like at least 90 seconds of virus off the board. Just trying to keep himself in a good board state. Bottom of your board here, Sassy down to 7 viruses, and again playing kind of that shield thing. She seemed to have done that all tournament, Chris, where she's just let that garbage pile on and just undercleared to keep herself in the game.
Well, you see that clear out, but she cannot.
Gridley definitely observing that 2-drink minimum we have here in Wisconsin for social events. I'm halfway there. Thanks for that Coors Light earlier, Gridley. Appreciate that. Horizontal clear there by Sassy, going to turn it into a combo. 5-19 here.
There we go. We got a man.
We have Josiah. Josiah over to the side stage. You are going to play Ramsey Fox. Best of one. Good luck. All right. 5-19 on the bottom here. 7-10 here. Micro holding on to a lead here, and it looks like he's got himself a board state advantage, Chris.
I've said this before. Both boards suck.
Which one sucks less is the question.
Well, you don't want trash in the middle, so I will give Hot Rod a very slight advantage because of the potential of a top out for Micro, who had that issue earlier in his loss with those quick top outs. But a crazy combo there for Micro.
Breaking news, Chaos Dragon has promised to buy both me and Gridley a beer at Cincy. Very, very important breaking news here at the DrMC. 5-17 on the bottom of your screen here as Sazzy looking to punch her ticket to the next round here in the consolation bracket. Top of your screen, it's 10-7. Hot Rod has gotten stacked up, but still a manageable board here for Hot Rod. Going to get himself a sweet tea off the top of the board here, 10-7. It's just going to be a matter of keeping himself in this game. He's stacked up really high. That doesn't necessarily mean you're out of it, though.
The speeds are low enough that you can maneuver, and our players can all think on their feet. It shouldn't be a top-out worry. Micro finally getting back down again, but he's done this like 2 or 3 times. Gotten back down, then built back up again. I mean, full Chumbawamba here.
I was about to say he gets knocked down, he gets back up again. I'm glad we're on the same brain cell there. 7-10 top of your screen. Doesn't seem like anybody wants to clear a virus on the top here, but survival is, I think, a little bit more important than clearing viruses. Bottom of your screen, Sazzy now down to 3 with that big clear, and has options to get herself out here. I think she might go horizontal on this yellow, just waiting on that yellow. Oh, yellow garbage doesn't really matter. It is going to buy Gridley a little bit of time. There's the clear. 2 viruses to go for Sazzy. 10 for Gridley. Can Gridley is really, really good, though, at these stall combos late game.
Horizontal and across. Sazzy down to the last yellow.
7-1 on the bottom. 6-7 on the top.
Sazzy's
going to take it up top. We have memes on the top. I'm going to say 6-6 now. I feel bad, and I apologize for referencing that meme to our chat. It is 6-6 here. It's a stacked up board everywhere for Hot Rod, but Hot Rod is surviving, and he is doing a great job here just finding combos to keep himself alive in this game.
Left side cut off completely. If he taps over left accidentally, it's a game over instantly.
And he's got to be careful because Hot Rod is still finding these combos. He's sniffing things out, finding things to keep himself in this game.
I love it when you watch puzzle games and you can see the thought process. You could see the piece come in there and the player's thinking and then makes their move. That's Hot Rod for sure.
Fat log there for Micro. Micro's big problem is he has triple stacks, but nothing to really clear anything. So he's cut off from that single virus, which really makes it a problem for him to really get the all clear here, which you might have to pivot and start thinking about maybe forcing a top out, playing that combo game. And we know Micro's incredible at that. He could also hope that maybe a red piece of garbage comes down in column 1 and just gets him that clear, and he doesn't have to do anything about it.
We've passed 55, JB. This is when speed becomes a factor. I believe this is level 12 speed in Tetris.
Yeah, so you not a lot of time to think here. So dassing incredibly important. I love the setup by Hot Rod. He is going to have a little bit of garbage fall down. Now, he's got an option here. He could go for the horizontal clear, give himself a little more room, and I love this play. The problem, though, Bidwell, is he is going to have that bit of blue garbage in that column, so he's going to have to clear the blue. Otherwise, he is in a great state.
I'd even missed the red one in the bottom left. Oh, my goodness.
3 viruses to go for Micro, but Micro can't access anything. He's got a combo, and he's continuing to combo.
He only knows 1 speed, and when you get to this speed, that's not advantageous to play this fast. You might have to slow down a little bit.
Definitely methodical thinking is something you want to consider. Clutch garbage there by Micro in column 7. He is stymieing Hot Rod. Hot Rod has the opportunity to get that. He had the double yellows and didn't clear those yellows out. It's an interesting decision there. I would be focusing on getting that last yellow so I could start game planning for that red that's buried in the corner.
Oh, there's a top out Hot Rod.
What a marathon match. 62. Look at that speed difference. 9 between them. That's phenomenal.
Micro is punk rock, man. Just Ramones. 1, 2, 3, 4, let's go.
Micro playing quite the opposite of the word or the suffix there with how aggressive he was. But it is Hot Rod advancing. Micro and Gridley out. And we'll have more for you here on the DrMC.
Ramsey over Josiah.
Thank you. Sassy over Gridley.
Yep.
It was wild for it just being 1 crown, though. Micro. I got you, boo. Yep. Four left here.
Well, that's tough. All right, we'll do the bottom first.
You want to do winners first?
No, you do the bottom first.
Hot Rod and Sazzy at Station 1 on the main stage. Ramsey and Don Venier, Station 2 on the main stage.
We are now in the top 8. Now it's time for the big children board, the big boys and girls board, level 14 high. We've all been wanting it. Now you're going to get to see it.
14 high, 1 crown. I want to shout out everybody in chat. I also want to shout out CTWC. We were using a lot of their equipment, and there was a heck of a showing, including the first live 2 million in tournament play. That was phenomenal to witness.
Meme is a legend.
Yeah, Meme was an absolute buzzsaw. And we've got a ton of great buzzsaws here. Just some of these familiar players here as we get the nameplates updated. I do want to shout out all of our staff as well, not just the ones here, but the ones who year-round help keep DrMC the way it is. I've seen Ook, I've seen Savage, I've seen the Dave in there, along with Fwubs, who helps our social media team, Betty B, along on that social media team. You guys are phenomenal, and you guys make being a part of this community so much fun. I love and appreciate all of you. I haven't seen anything yet. Spacebar is optional. How we doing, Milwaukee? We having a great time here. Milwaukee Regional, the Pillwaukee Regional.
All right. Again, this is our sudden death, best of 1, but these players have made the top 8. You know, let's go ahead and get in the board ready state.
And again, while the competition here is fierce, for me, it's just seeing all these familiar faces again. It's those moments that really define these more than the games that we play. But we do have to play the games. And we have just some phenomenal players here. Sazzy Hot Rod, good Lord. And Ramsey Don Venier, also just high caliber matchups here. And we don't have any side stage. So players, are we ready? Count it down with us, Milwaukee, in 3, 2, 1, pills.
Now, Sazzy's kind of a quote-unquote new player, but she did play in 2020. And do you know who she beat in the losers bracket in 2020?
Who?
Heather.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Our Hall of Famer, Heather.
Hall of Famer, defending champion that year, Heather Ito. So,
yeah.
Like, Sazzy's always been top-notch. I think she just had a bad going in that first year in Columbus a couple years ago.
And shout out to Heather, serious producer. We talk a lot about the women in Dr. Mario, Heather the pioneer there, and we've just continued to see the women in this game grow, and it's something that we're all proud of, that we can have such a diverse group of players in our community. Top of the board here, it is a 2-virus advantage for Hot Rod. Hot Rod, I think, trying to sniff out a couple combos on the top of his board. Bottom of the board, it's even Steven. Ramsey 45. Well, it was. Don at 44. Now Ramsey holding on to a 1-virus lead. Both these players have some good combo setups. I don't have an advantage here, mostly because Ramsey knows where I sleep tonight, and Don is from my home state. So really, it could be anybody's game here. 41-43, bottom of your screen. Big quad there coming from Hot Rod to Sazzy.
Sazzy's in a little bit of trouble there in column 3, but she should be able to move her any pills around that. But it's hard to make formations and get your completions if you're limited to only half your board. That double, oh, she saw the double blue up, yep, and she made the maneuver, and now she's going to get a nice tee into a quad.
Big combo there. And quad's so important. I mean, obviously, besides raining down, you scatter more on the board, slowing your opponent down, hopefully getting one into one of those lower rows and just stalling your opponent. Bottom of the screen here is 38-38. It's all even up here. Ramsey and Don Venier. Both these players a little bit more known for speed. Ooh, Ramsey in top-out danger.
Ramsey needs to get something done here.
Ramsey in top-out danger. He's needing something here. Getting some good flips.
What
a clear. Keeping himself alive.
Another yellow.
And I think he's going to go for the
combo.
drop. Oh, great survival there by Ramsey. Don had him dead to rights. Ramsey said, I ain't dead yet. And then finally gets those yellows off. Great survival by Ramsey.
The oxygen got sucked out of the room when that happened, but Ramsey making it safe again. Sazzy's left side completely cut off. She's behind 30-36 with a short stack.
Big combo by Ramsey. Ramsey down by 6. Just, with having to survive, he wasn't able to clear. That bought Don some time, and Don utilized that perfectly. It is a 10-virus advantage for Don Venier. Up top, 3-virus advantage for Hot Rod. Hot Rod having a little bit of a board state advantage as the quad comes down on Sazzy's side of the board.
We've just seen so much drama today, JB. This is, I say this every regional, but it seems like every one is my favorite one now.
It's and also there's just so much more at stake here when you're just playing that one single crown. You're playing for everything here.
I love the format. I really do.
Yeah. Good combo here by Ramsey, trying to buy himself some time. Would really love to see some blue help on that left side for him. Might be building towards some combos here, but to really access that left side of the board, double blue coming in clutch for him there. Good play by Ramsey, going to get himself another combo. Continuing to stall Don Venier, who is one of the most elite players in the community. And this big triple drop going to stall Don a little bit more.
JDF calling out, double 11 Cincinnati. Well, never say never.
Well, double lemon Cincy, yeah, if we don't want to sleep. And I'm a big fan of sleeping. Sleeping makes me feel good. 19-17 on the bottom, 23-17 up top. Sazzy trying to survive. She stacked up high. Hot Rod playing a pretty clean board here, Chris.
I'm just seeing what she's fixing to do since speaking to JDF. And if she can get that red, okay. But 15, it's still within reach, and also the trash is going to fall all the way to the bottom on Hot Rod's board. So if Sazzy can get a combination of combos, as a stun lock we would call it,
Don
can,
dropping
slow down Hot Rod quite a bit.
Don had dropped a big quad on Ramsey. It's a 5-virus advantage here, but Ramsey sent a big quad right back here in this bottom matchup here. These players playing for their tournament lives.
I love this
Both
intensity all around.
Both these players elite on the bottom and 2 elite players on the top as well, Sazzy and Hot Rod. It is a 9-virus advantage for Hot Rod. Sazzy just trying to dig to the bottom of her board, getting some more clears, trying to make this more of a competitive match. And she's doing a great job here getting some more pill fragments down. Going to get herself a combo. Great board vision there by Sazzy. Going to drop a triple. Unfortunately, the yellow helpful getting on a vertical clear. And that's going to turn into a combo for Hot Rod. Oh, a triple combo even.
Wow. Hot Rod. one virus on the right away from having to work on the left side. Sassy just needs to get into combo mode now.
Bottom of the board here, Dawn down to his final virus. Ramsey just trying to combo to keep his hopes alive here. Gets himself a drop fat log. Ramsey's in good position right now. He's down to his final 6. He is burying himself a little bit, but I think he had to keep himself alive. It is
Oh, there
down,
it is.
and there
Sneak
it is.
in with Dawn. GG's.
So Dawn will advance and Ramsey's saying how many he going to lose with 5 viruses left. I feel that. But GG's on the bottom. We'll get yourself to the top of the screen here as we see a big fat sweet tea from Sassy. Sassy is down by 10 and is stacked up, trying to stall Hot Rod here and get herself to the next round.
Well, that little piece of trash slowed down Hot Rod's plans. I think he was looking for a fat log.
And a bit of a, that's helpful garbage. That's going to turn into a return to sender combo for Hot Rod. Going to interrupt possibly whatever he has going on. Doesn't really have a lot of plans just with how the garbage is set up on that left side of the board. Sassy might be able to play that to her advantage here and just continue to stall Hot Rod, maybe get some clears of her own.
She's behind the 8 ball, but, we've seen crazier things happen in this game. And the trash is starting to build up for Hot Rod in column 3. He doesn't really have easy access to his fire. Oh!
Hot Rod in mild top out danger. Okay, never mind. He gets himself the clear, gets himself that board.
Sassy down to 6. 6 to 3. This is a match again, JB.
Yeah, and Sassy has the board health advantage here as well, Chris, as she's just managed to wind things down. The only problem really is that buried blue virus in column 8. She doesn't have to worry about that right now. She can just work on that left side with some confidence. It is 6 to 3 here. Hot Rod getting himself a clear. He's down to 2. 6 to 2 here in this
that's
consolation bracket match.
Okay, now the red's exposed.
Tough piece of blue garbage. But, look at this play here by Sassy. She's going to turn this into a combo. That's a really big play there from Sassy. That's a
what's the trash
quad.
going to do? Quad. Peppering on Hot Rod's board. I'm not sure if that hurt him too much.
And Sassy here had great board vision, sees that combo, gets herself another combo. She's got that. She's burying Hot Rod. He's got that 1 virus left. But he can get himself out of the situation. Just going to need some combos here to get himself going. You see that stack of 3 on column 1. Might be telegraphing that he is going to go vertical for the win here. Sassy down to her final 5.
There's the clear. Hot Rod.
These single crowns have been phenomenal, Chris.
I love it.
It gives you the vibe of a decider for sure.
I love it.
All right.
Fill in our bracket there, sir.
And with that, hold on just a second here. It's not letting me. There we go.
We both hate trackpads.
I think the trackpad hates me more than anything.
Let me switch over the crowd cam there.
Our great crowd here at the Midwest Gaming Classic here in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. The greatest state in the world. And we are down to our final 4 in the winners bracket, and we're still in that best of 5 vibe, and we got to get some folks up here to do that. So all that said, if your name is Rodzilla, Ibar, Dave Smith says, and Floyd, you should come on up here. We're going to have the 1 and the 4 and the 3 and the 7. Godzilla's 1, Ibar's 4. We're finally back on 14 high, moving forward. While we are waiting on everything to get set up here, if you want to be a part of this community, we would love to have you. Exclamation point Discord in our Twitch chat. I don't believe we have the command in our YouTube chat. Floyd _ 1977, yes. And yeah, Dave Smith says. But we would love to have you be part of our community. Doesn't matter if you've never played the game before or if you've played the game since 1990, anywhere in between, any skill level, we love to have you. This community is all about doing everything they can to make you a better player. And I've never been part of a more welcoming gaming community in my life. We'd love to have you, so join us in our Discord. Savage Octagon throwing down some Floyd lore. Floyd _ 1976 is his father. Answer question to the chat. We've been in the main bracket the whole time. We are currently in the top bracket. We are now in the final 4 in our top bracket here. It is best of 5. 14 high starting since the last match. All to play for here. And if you want to support us as well, Batcherino is our pinned comment in our Twitch chat if you want to contribute. Do we have that Matcherino page? We do. It's right here. Let's shout out some folks in the Matcherino while these folks are getting going here. Let me see here. Where is the thing?
You're in the admin for it.
Let me see here. The large glass, $10. Watchma, $75. Coop 326, $110. Mama Bidwell, $50. Shout out to the exact same with the hundo. Cat Pants, $10. If you want to, again, contribute here, we have that pinned comment in our Twitch chat. And it's going to be a good time.
Now. That's the right number.
Okay, you can also do exclamation point Matcherino because we fixed it in our chat as well. But yeah, we would love to see you in Milwaukee next year. My hometown, well, not quite my hometown, but by association, I'm just outside of Milwaukee. Great to see everyone here for what has been a hotly contested Pillwaukee regional. We're going to give our players just a few more moments here to get warmed up, and we will get into it.
It's not the worst idea. You have the worst idea? I got it's not the worst idea.
You need to get out? Once again, while we're getting into a ready state here, big shout out again to the Classic Tetris World Championship for sharing space with us here. Burb Wizard and that crew, just phenomenal folks. We're glad that you were here yesterday, put on a heck of a show. Shout out as well to the Midwest Gaming Classic. Fun. It's a fun time every time I'm here. Get to go make some irresponsible purchases. Video games, tchotchkes, you name it. It is here. And most importantly as well, just getting to see everybody. Just a lot of great familiar faces here in the community. And you're looking at 4 of them right now. 4 legends of the community. Ibar, Rodzilla, Floyd 1977, and Dave Smith Says.
Another huge drop into Matcherino. We can now pay more than just our top 2. We'll figure that out later, but we're now up to $480, and I'll find out who that is in a moment. But let's get this game started, JB. Our players ready? Let's see those beautiful thumbs. Let's see that energy in Milwaukee. Let's go in
3, 2, 1, Pills. I could tell you who contributed here as we get these opening matches going. Betty B with $50.
Betty!
Ramsey with $50. And
Ramsey!
Wade _ Hansen with $25. Thank you so much. That puts our prize pool up to $480. We'd love to get it up to 500. Exclamation point Matcherino in the chat. Looking at our match here, Rodzilla with a high elevation drop up, drop down, getting himself going here. 50 to 50 on the top. 51-49 here. And again, we're watching absolute titans of the game here, Chris.
Oh, Ibar, though, in a little bit of issue. It's cleared out as soon as I mention it. I like to call it the commentator's blessing, but it's all skill.
And I'm just looking at some stats here. Floyd tends to play a little bit more on the top out win side. He's 2-1. He was 2-1 in Cincinnati in top out games, 1-2 in all clear games. Dave Smith's one of those players who can play either top out or all clear. 500 record, both there. Talking about Ibar and Rodzilla. Rodzilla was undefeated in top out wins, so it's hard to top him out to beat him. Ibar looking here
And
was
both these boards are dangerous, JB.
yeah. And Ibar was 4-1 all clear victories in Cincinnati. So Ibar definitely more of an all clear style player. Great combo there by Ibar as he is keeping this competitive against Rodzilla. And what both players have right now can only be construed as ugly, ugly boards up top.
You like to see it.
Bottom of your board here, Floyd's got something big stacked up on that left side here. Would love to see him start chipping away, maybe under clear and get everything to drop down. And that's slowly starting to happen as Floyd is going to get a bit of a triple. Looks like competing multi-combos coming down on both sides of the board. Great combo here by Floyd, going to get himself a few viruses off the board. Dave Smith playing a cleaner board has an advantage of about 6 viruses. And Floyd playing a little bit more aggressively. You see that speed number.
I'm focused up top because look how high up these players are. They don't have much time to think. They got to go. And one mistake could easily make a quick, instant top out. Rodzilla does have some breathing room now in columns 4 and 5, which is the danger zone.
Big triple combo there by Ibar. Ibar hoping to just drop some things down to stymie Rodzilla. Gets himself a short stack, and that was a clutch short stack. He was stacked up really high, put himself in a lot of top-out danger. It is a 4-virus advantage up top here as Ibar just continuing to manufacture combos to slow down Rodzilla. Again, Rodzilla doesn't get topped out that often.
Well,
but we may be seeing it here.
JB, be careful what you say like that. Hasn't missed a kick since week 17 of the previous season, and not a lot of places to put pills right now for Rodzilla. Oh my goodness!
Oh, and he does get topped out. Ooh, big win there for Ibar. He'll go up 1-0. Bottom of your screen. It is a 7-virus advantage for Dave Smith says, looking to win a regional here. I believe Dave Smith does have a regional win under his belt.
2. He had 2 last year.
Rodzilla was the champion of the Midwest Regional here at MGC last year.
Did Ibar win 2 years ago?
I wasn't here, so that's something you would have to know.
Maybe one day I'll learn.
One day we'll document all this. Maybe soon. 42-49 up top here.
That's what I thought.
He did win it 2 years ago. Thanks for taking time mid garbage drop to let us know, Ibar. Bottom of your screen, 15-11. Floyd down by 4 viruses here, trying to get something going on that left side. He's just been stacked up, looking for something helpful horizontally. Really, that's all he can hope for on that left side of the board. 13-9 here, as Dave Smith says. Just continuing to roll on here. Going to get himself an Elliott. Going to turn that into a quick quad. Opening up the double horizontal as well. And with this red setup as well, getting himself some good setups along the bottom of his board. Down to 3 viruses. And Floyd dropping a quad here, hoping to keep himself alive. Down by 8. Has himself in a rough board state. Finally able to get himself a horizontal. Getting himself back into this. And a great play there by Floyd. He can get himself this double red, and he's going to get the tuck double. Drops that massive stack of garbage down. Opens the board back up. Dave Smith forced to underclear this red to get himself out. So Floyd really has to play the combo game to stall out Dave Smith.
Just what you expect. DSS down to his last one, so he's got to work all the way up, but he's going to make combos anyway.
And I think he's just going to do that to try to stall Floyd, to give himself that opportunity to build. That's exactly what he's going to do here. He's going to get this yellow-red, and that is going to be it. Crown 1 on the bottom of your screen goes to Dave Smith Says. And Floyd with a little bit of Dr. Mario juice to hopefully motivate him in the second crown.
You guys are good to go when you're ready. We have some more contributions here in our match arena because we are now up to $520. We have Wade Hansen with a $25 contribution. Love watching Fat Logs drop. Keep it up. We got Jerome. I don't have their last name because they cut it off, but thank you for the $20 contribution. And the other with $20 contribution. The other Dave, okay, but see, just the other D on here, and I didn't want to say that out loud because that could be construed as not a Dave, you know, if you know what I mean.
All right, top of your screen here, it is a 2 virus advantage for Rodzilla, looking to keep his tournament hopes alive against Ibar, or at least advance to that winner's bracket final, getting yourself in a better position to win this tournament. Bottom of your screen, Floyd, Dave Smith Says, both players stacked up high early, looking for that big combo, maybe to force a top out. Great tuck there. Gets the fat bolt, does Dave Smith. He is at 51. Floyd at 37. Floyd's been playing a very strong opener here.
Rodzilla, column 5. Knocks it down a level for a little bit of breathing room, but another one. But then he's back on top again. Ibar has a knockout chance. There it is. There's another one. Can he chain them together? Peppering on column 4 now.
Oh, what a combo by Ibar, just dropping a quad down, getting Rodzilla into potential knockout territory, and there it is.
Wow.
It is now 2-0 on the top of your screen.
Right,
Ibar,
you guys
Rodzilla.
can go when you're ready.
And top can go for game 3 when they're ready. Bottom of your screen here, Floyd holding on to a dozen virus advantage. He has stacked Dave Smith up pretty high here. Dave Smith not in immediate top-out danger by any means, but still a really rough board. A big triple there for Floyd. Looking to cut off the right side of Dave's board there, Chris.
You know, this is intense. It's like back and forth, but the losers do get to continue on. They do have opponents waiting for them over in the consolation bracket.
$44.51 on the top of your screen here. Rodzilla looking to bounce back here, down 0-2, playing with a little bit of fire in his belly. Going to get himself a clear, has himself a combo set up, and he is going to take it. Great play there by Rodzilla.
DSS with just these interesting, amazing, well thought out combos. Both players have abysmal board states with both right sides completely full. Limiting your choices here with what you do, which makes bigger combos even that much more miraculous.
Floyd down to 23, Dave Smith at 29.
But look at this, Ibar now in danger of topping out if Rodzilla could get a knockout blow. One accidental tap to the left and Ibar will instantly top out. Oh my goodness, did you see that?
Huge survival there by Ibar.
That
what
required
a phenomenal play.
To do.
For somebody from Michigan, he's all right. Oh, tough misdrop on that right side for Ibar. He's going to get a drop triple, though. That's going to help Rodzilla a little bit.
DSS in danger. His right side's both players' right sides completely cut off. What a weird board, JB.
It is a weird board. It's a little bit more favoring here for Floyd. He is up by 7 viruses and has the better virus access here. Going to turn that double red into a clear, give himself some more space.
But then DSS does that.
And yeah, DSS is like one of the best combo players in the game. He's just so good at finding these great combos to build himself a better board state. Big clear there by Floyd. Floyd at 15. Dave Smith at 20.
It is.
And
Rodzilla's
there's a top
back.
out. Rodzilla says, you topped me out twice. Well, guess what?
You guys are good.
Game 4 up top. We're still trying to figure out game 2 down on the bottom here.
I see
And
the play
Dave's-
for DSS.
Dave Smith has opened up that right side of the board. Floyd's still trying to find that right side of the board here. He has a horizontal clear on that blue.
Oh,
and
Ibar.
Ibar with a tough miss drop. And
And
a
now
triple puts
danger.
him in danger. Tuck bolt there by Floyd. Floyd opening up the left or the bottom of his board too. Can go horizontally here, give himself some room. Big clear there by Floyd, down to 11. Big clear there again. Going to get some more combos. Slowing down Dave Smith, burying him with combo garbage.
Rodzilla has found another gear.
Rodzilla tends to just kind of play with fire when he's playing behind, and we are seeing that here. He is up by 6 viruses here as he is taking on Ibar, the 4 seed.
Oh, top out DSS. Wow.
Oh.
As soon as I looked down there, Floyd tying this one up. Here they go.
These two going at it on the bottom. Top of your screen. It is a 14 virus advantage for Rodzilla as Ibar trying to find that next gear that Rodzilla has found. Great board states for both players. Looking for that red for Ibar. There it is. He's going to get things to fall down. I don't think that's quite what he wanted to orchestrate. But the important thing is he did get a lot of stuff on the bottom of his board, which does reduce salt time for him, Chris.
Good old stun and lock time.
A stat that was fun to calculate.
Fun with a capital FU. But 7 virus lead for Rodzilla. He did have a free and clear board, but all of a sudden it's starting to flip here in terms of momentum. Ibar has the virus disadvantage, but his board health is in much, much better shape. At the bottom, these two have been just clawing back and forth. And whenever DSS is a clear board, you almost think he's at a disadvantage. He likes to work with the dirt on his board.
Absolutely. Plays very gritty. But finding himself combos here. He is up by 5 viruses over Floyd. Floyd in top out danger here. Going to have to bring this board down, and he does. Down to still at 45 here, 37 speed. Top of your board, it's a tie game here, but here comes a combo by Rodzilla as Ibar finding himself another clear there. 23-20 here as these players continue to roll on. It's a bit of a board advantage right now, I would say, for Ibar. Ibar finding some combos here, keeping himself alive.
Rodzilla now. Oh. Ibar trying to unkink his neck a bit. Dr. Mario is not a chiropractor.
Thank goodness. Honestly. Triple coming down on Ibar's
20
side.
to 20, JB. Top out. Oh, my goodness.
Top out for Floyd.
Oh.
35-32 there. So Dave Smith now up by 1, looking to put this away. They get going immediately on their next crown. Top of the board here, 18-20. Both players kind of have similar board states.
Oh.
Good combo here by Ibar. And a fat log there with a little pinky sticking out there for Rodzilla, sending some blue garbage down on
Floyd,
Ibar's side of the board.
Floyd column 5. He needs to get that blue out of there. And
Who took that loss harder, Floyd or Bidwell? Yes.
Oh, no.
Floyd again in top out danger.
All right. There it is.
Oh, fat log.
Get
to
out
keep
of that,
him
Floyd.
alive.
Let's go. Oh, and another one. DSS is brutal. Meanwhile, 12-12 at the top. Rodzilla just full of pills, but
Sweet tea to
maintaining
keep
that
him
virus.
alive. Triple for Floyd, but Dave Smith now peppering column 4. Floyd in knockout danger. He gets himself back in. What a sequence by Floyd. He is still alive after flirting with disaster. What a play there by Floyd.
Now DSS is board on the left side, starting to build up. Rodzilla Ibar, 9-2, another number. We won't talk about that disaster. 7-11 now, much better, thank you.
I'll have a Slurpee. You want to go with Slurpees after this?
If the machine works.
Yeah, right. Similar.
Now DSS in trouble topping out. He has to get something horizontal. He cannot clear that yellow.
Oh, what
underneath.
Had himself an emergency release valve there. Otherwise, he was in
44.
Otherwise, he was in big trouble. 5-7 on the top of your board here. A little bit easier virus access for Rodzilla rather than Ibar. Ibar has a lot of his stuff buried in that lower right-hand corner. He can get this yellow, and he's going to turn it into a triple combo. Has himself a red horizontal as well, and he is going to take that and getting himself a red virus off the board. He is down to 3. Rodzilla at 7. Ibar can advance to the winner's final with a win here. Rodzilla hoping to force a decider and feed those hungry, hungry crows.
Good call. Ibar down to his last 3. The blue has easy access. And with one more yellow pill, he's going to knock that one out. But
maybe looking for the combo setup here. You see those red pills. Oh, not going to take it. Does have himself a horizontal here. He's just got to figure out the solve for that final red. Rodzilla still has 6, and he is buried everywhere. On the bottom of your screen, Dave Smith says has a much cleaner board over Floyd, who's just getting inundated with combo garbage. Dave Smith's just playing that big combo game, big double combo there, as Floyd trying to just fight with the speed increase here. 44 speed here. He's been playing a little bit more aggressively than Dave, and that's just because Dave being a little bit more methodical here. Floyd in top out danger. Going to get himself a horizontal. Going to get himself another combo here. Oh, and there it is! Tough top out there. So Floyd not out of it yet, but won't be advancing to the winner's final. And we are going to finish out our game here. Ibar Rodzilla, top of your screen. We'll quickly transition over.
I don't want to miss anything.
I don't want to miss a thing. Can always join us for karaoke during Cincy. All right. The 1 and the 4 here.
I see
looking
the play.
for a
I
big
see the
upset.
play. Rod is just slamming pills down, desperately trying to stay in this.
A big combo by Rodzilla, keeping himself alive.
Two red pills will trigger it.
Ibar is a combo away from winning this.
Oh, no, actually it won't. My mistake. Rodzilla just combo something.
There it is.
Scratching. No,
oh, no.
I told you.
He
it
fat-logged it.
And all that work to set that up, and it wasn't ready to go. It was too complicated. Rodzilla has life. Has to somehow dig down. We're going to hit 60 speed here soon, JB. They're not going to be able to maneuver pills at the top half of the board at that speed.
60 speed is where things become very difficult.
60, 65, 70. Those are the key numbers. You'll see that speed jump significantly. There's a 60 for Rodzilla.
Ibar playing a little dangerously close to the top here. Rodzilla could get himself a win here.
Oh,
that's a bit of tough garbage for Ibar. He gets the clear. He's going to get himself a little bit dropped down. Big survival there from Ibar.
There's no winning now. You got to just keep your board even keel and down.
Fat log. And that's a tough bit of garbage.
Speeds are going to be, look how fast these pills are falling. Combos are almost a disadvantage right now. You give your opponent a chance to breathe.
Oh, Ibar's going to get it here. What a combo by Ibar. And he upsets the 1 seed Rodzilla and advances to the winner's final. We'll get that set up here for you, and we'll have our next matches here in just a moment, right here on the DrMC, live from Milwaukee at the Midwest Gaming Classic.
Bottom.
All right, we're going to get to the next part of our consolation bracket. Coming up to the stage at Station 1 will be Floyd and Hot Rod. Floyd and Hot Rod. And in what I can only call the Battle of the Dairyland, Rodzilla and Don Venier. Don, are you here? Don Venier. Uh-oh. Don, are you here? Don Venier. We'll send out some quick feelers, see if Don is available. One moment.
Floyd seed 7.
3 and 5 up top.
What's Floyd 3?
Floyd, yeah, going left to right. 3 and 5. And the bottom is going to be 2 and 1.
Oh, well, freaking hell. Is it 5?
Hello? Hey, you're up. Okay. See you in a minute. What's that? Dawn is on his way down.
Hey, while we're waiting here at the Midwest Gaming Classic, if you want to help contribute to the prize pool, you do ! Matcherino in our Twitch chat and help fund that prize pool.
Speaking of, run an ad.
Okay, and we're going to take a quick ad break. We will be right back here on the DRMC.
We haven't been doing that all day.
/commercial 180.
Oh God, yeah, it's
yeah.
crazy.
I heard the turn up. You guys got big ones.
We got 26.
Nice.
Biggest regionals of all time.
Like lots of travelers too.
I probably sent you a Discord message. I talked to 2D Con, the folks around the Minnesota stuff. If you were available, would you want to do Dr. Mario up there with some in August?
Possibly.
They said they'd be interested if you wanted to do it.
Okay. I have to look at our calendar and stuff.
No problem. No problem. I just talked to them because they were up there.
Yeah.
I figured I'd run it by you. I can shoot you a message because I'm gonna probably head out in the next hour or so.
Okay.
Back home, but might be something good to happen.
Thanks, Toast.
You guys can practice. We got a 3-minute ad break, so go to town.
Should have been it all day.
And if you're subscribed to the DRMC, thank you for subscribing. Your support, subs and bits, goes right back to upgrading our gear and funding prizes for our players. We appreciate you for being a part of this community and supporting us.
Yeah, he's on his way. Probably went to the bathroom or something. Yep.
We have another Matcherino contribution. Let me check this out. From HTS User 3, $10. Thank you so much. Puts us up to 530. Come on, have a seat. It's the Battle of Dairyland right here on the bottom of your screen. Rodzilla and Don Venier. Don Venier from what we like to call up north. All right, going to give these players about 60 more seconds to warm up here. Don was busy making irresponsible purchases upstairs. Have you went and to the vendor hall at all?
I did. I was good this year. I just bought something for Warp Zone. Might remember Warp Zone. We have a new owner, but he's still a good guy. Still do some pickups for him.
Yeah.
No longer a sponsor, but good friends. Maybe we can work together again soon. But myself, I did buy our trophy. I should say that. If you see over there, if you want to grab the
sealed box copy of Dr. Mario.
Yep. Put that in front of Don's camera there. Look at this. That's
yeah.
In a protective shell with a Midwest Gaming Classic sticker on it. So that's a nice little. Cost me $60. Not bad, but cool to have. And I believe our commercials should be over by now.
Yep, our ad break should be over. So if we can get our players into a ready state.
14 high, best 14. Of one.
Best of luck to all of our players here. 2 are going to advance. And I think we're just going to immediately have them face each other.
Exactly.
Yep. No breaks here. All gas, no breaks. But let's count it down, Milwaukee, in 3, 2, 1, pills.
And I believe with that last $10 contribution, we now can pay our top 8. So the numbers 4 through 8 will get $25, and we will split the other remainder among the top 3.
All right. Both players off to a good start up top here. Hot Rod and Floyd looking to advance to the consolation final here, or near final, will be the consolation semifinal. Bottom of your screen, Dawn and Rodzilla going at it here. It's a bit of an advantage for Rodzilla. Dawn looking to get himself into a better state here on this board. Looking for a yellow. He's got himself a great combo opportunity over in column 1. There it is. Big play there by Dawn Venier, trying to keep this close.
Just a killer lineup this afternoon. I keep saying it. I know this regional's amazing. This regional's amazing, but this venue has really turned out a heck of a crop of Dr. Mario players, and I can't wait to see everybody, full forces combined. The Louisville crew, the West Coast crew, the Midwest crew, all get together in Cincinnati in about 6 months.
And a lot of fun stuff happens. Sausages and cups.
I know.
Games of Magic the Gathering. A lot of fun things. Trivia. The after party was phenomenal. I had to do that on 2 hours sleep because I had to catch a flight at 4 in the morning.
Well, as we're talking about this, Rodzilla is way ahead right now. He is on cruise control right now, although a stun lock of 3 in a row from Dawn has slowed down that attack.
And Dawn is finding those attack points here, trying to keep himself in this game. Up top, it's 28-24. Hot Rod is stacking things on things, trying to have backup plans here. Finds himself with a little bit of red garbage, but that double red was helpful. Didn't elect to clear the garbage, looking instead to get himself into a better board state on the right side. Maybe set him up for a sweet tea, but he can't. He's not in a good. He can't do the sweet tea with how he had things set up, so that's a little rough here. But gets the double red ready to go, and then we'll have a sweet tea, and we'll turn this into a triple with a little bit of blue garbage coming down onto row 3 or onto row 4 rather, to help him with that blue virus down on the bottom of his board.
I am loving Floyd's board right now. He has triples all over the place. He just gets the right pill combination. It's going to be garbage rain for minutes and minutes on Hot Rod's board.
Single-digit viruses here for Rodzilla. He's got himself a clear down to 6 viruses here, half a dozen. Dawn Venier trying to just find a solution here. Oh, has a good combo setup. I really like this setup. Just where's that yellow? Where is it coming? There it is.
He gets an extra red out of it too, so hey.
Gets it into a quad. Gonna try
Godzilla's done it last 5 though. What a speed run here, JB.
Yeah, I think the quickest run we had was, I think John Dat Flindo got an all clear in somewhere around 2 minutes and 38 seconds.
Wow.
So, just phenomenal speed play, just also stymieing off those combos. We're kind of seeing that here from Rodzilla. 17-5, top of your screen. Floyd down by about 4 viruses here, but it's equal board states. Floyd can get himself into a good position here. Double red going to go onto the right side here. I think Floyd wants to set himself up more for just layered combos down the line here than go for anything right now. But Hot Rod just continuing to pile on those stun locks.
I mean, Hot Rod's right side is going to slow him down. He cannot attack those from the top. He's got to go from the side or from the bottom. That's going to slow him down and allow Floyd to retake that lead eventually.
Skewed log there for Hot Rod. Got him down to 6. Floyd at 13 here. 5 on the 3 up top. 2 on the 1 at the bottom. And, big play there by a Dawn with a triple. Continuing to slow down Rodzilla and starting to attack that second column. That's huge. That's where you want to attack. You just got to be careful. You don't want to send a red down.
Right,
but he's going to get the tuck, and
there's
it is.
The clear.
Rodzilla
Rod
eliminates Dawn Venier and will advance to the consolation semifinal.
Stay right there.
Don't
Rod.
go anywhere, Dawn. Can't go to the vent, or don't go anywhere, Rod. Dawn, you can go back
Dawn,
up to the
you're
vendors
good.
hall.
Yeah, go.
Finally. All right, so Rodzilla sitting in wait here. See who he is going to face here in the consolation semifinal. Is it going to be Floyd? Is it going to be Hot Rod? Floyd trying to mount a comeback here, down by 6 viruses. Going to get himself a garbage clear to buy him some time. This red is huge for him.
That's what I mentioned.
That gets him a little bit more room to maneuver, and has great clear setups, honestly, all over his
Hot
board,
Rod
Chris.
has no access to that stuff on the right side, and Floyd has he has a speedrunner's board that is all clear. It is a perfect board right now. He's feeling it. You see that little body English he's throwing into every pill down. Like he's going to.
Double red huge, just going to go for 0 drop there, and can go double clear anywhere he wants to. Might be telegraphing a horizontal clear, all clear.
Slow
that's
down
tough.
a little bit.
Got,
and it's down to 4 for Hot Rod, so it's not over yet. The blue actually kind of helps. It makes that oh my goodness.
big stun lock
JB,
here.
we might see a flip of fortune here. 2-1. The trash is compounding on Floyd's column 1.
But here comes a double red, and Floyd, fights off a big bit of offense at the end there by Hot Rod, and will face Rodzilla in the consolation semifinal. And that's not happening later. No, that's happening right now. There are those here at the Midwest Gaming Classic who have paid for their badge, paid for their seats here, haven't needed to use the whole seat, but only the edge.
It was 5 seed. All right. The winner advances to the top 3 into the extra money. You guys ready? JB isn't, of course. How about chat? How's chat doing? All right.
All right, let's count it down. 3, 2, 1, pills. And I was wrong. This is the consolation semifinal. I was right. The winner of this remains and will face the loser of our winners final, which is coming up next here on the DrMC. Floyd off to a very aggressive start here, holding on to a virus lead.
You don't say. Floyd aggressive?
Tough triple there. That blocked an combo opportunity that I think Floyd was going for. Still has himself a double combo.
That red-blue sequence for Rod, when you play this game enough, you know those flows where you get repeat pieces. And Rod just knew instinctively he was going to get 4 in a row. Stuck them in off to the side, made a quick short stack out of that trash pieces. And normal RNG in a regular game with real RNG wouldn't give you that, and he did the same thing there with those red yellows.
And remember, all to play for here. It is best of one here in our consolation bracket. So these players have everything to play for. And Floyd has some good setups in the middle of his board. Looking to get something going here. Get himself a combo.
Just ketchup and mustard. That was all over Floyd's board. He did get that cleared up a bit. Both players struggling to get down to that second level.
40 to 41 here as Floyd's starting to clean up his board, and as I say that, he gets some garbage. Rodzilla's board looking fairly clean. I would love to see him knock down column 3 a little bit.
Ooh, column 3 for Rod. Column 4 for Rod. Oh, a double red will be super helpful for Rodzilla. Got it.
Big combo for Floyd.
And then Floyd just like, here, have another one. But the double red burst saving Rodzilla's bacon.
Double red combo there for Floyd.
Both players intently leaning in. They chose to play on the single screen rather than the larger one screen that we had the dual screen set up.
There's a big quad there by Floyd, really interrupting Rodzilla. And Floyd has the better board health right now. He also up by 9 viruses right now. So Floyd, again, just looking to have another big epic win here. Just had a huge play earlier against Hot Rod. Hot Rod almost took him down, but here he is. Rodzilla going to get himself a nice combo on that right side of the board. He is down to 35 here, looking to make it this a game. 25 over for Floyd, 1977. Big clear there for Floyd. Looking to set up maybe for a, oh yeah, no, not going to get it. But still gets himself another combo on that left side. Triple dropping down from Rodzilla, 33 to 21 here. Rodzilla's starting to get stacked up, not in any top out danger with this double red rush. Getting himself a little bit better of a board state. Sweet Tea on that bottom right-hand side. And another great clear there by Rodzilla here. 21 to 25 here as Rodzilla catching up to Floyd, 1977.
21-21, and the board state's starting to fall apart for Floyd. Both players competing in Dr. Mario and in how far they can lean in.
The more you lean, the more intent you are in your game. So Floyd is starting to open up his center well here. It's a bit of a board advantage here for Rodzilla, getting the fat log. Won't get the combo as that garbage does clear a virus, but it prevents the combo. So that's a good play there on the side of Floyd, getting that combo in when he needed to, getting himself a short stack as well, and then getting a horizontal to open things up on that right side. That right side's a little tough here for Floyd. Rodzilla going to get himself another combo.
That red-yellow sequence for Floyd, he's probably about 8 in a row.
Because the RNG just be like that sometimes.
It'd be broken.
Another combo by Floyd here, going to convert a triple. It's going to be somewhat helpful for Rodzilla.
He's fighting back here, JB.
Absolutely here. 17 to 15 here. Floyd looking for red and blues, or yellows and blues on that left side, and he was starting to get them here. Tough bit of garbage on that left side. Floyd going to get himself another combo. Has himself good plays here. 17 to 14. High stacked up on Floyd's side, no top out danger. Rodzilla going to get himself a drop combo here. 2 more viruses off the board. It is a 3 virus game here. Now a 4
Floyd
virus
just
game.
Waiting, he hates that waiting game. It's not over yet, JB. 14 to 10, and there's enough garbage on Rodzilla's board to slow him down. And plus, these trash pieces are taking 9 to 10 seconds to drop that far. Interesting, a nice triple from Rodzilla there.
Rodzilla dropping a triple onto Floyd's side. Floyd
down to 10. It's 9 to 10.
And that left side is clear.
Oh, great horizontal clear from Rodzilla. I see what he's doing here.
Rodzilla in a good state here. Floyd going to have to start playing aggressively.
Oh, the perfect piece of trash.
Good combo there by Floyd. Again, trying to just stall Rodzilla. That's all he can do right here is just continue to chain those stun locks, and that is what he's doing here. Another lock or another stun coming down here, and a double red rush helpful as a big combo comes down on Floyd's side. 9-1 here.
He's free. One more blue will do it.
Just needing a blue. Can
Maybe
Floyd
umbrella
buy
it.
that time? There's the blue.
All
and that's
clear.
going to be it. Rodzilla taking the win. And we are going to take a quick break and go back up to our winners bracket and get that final squared away. And we're on to our final couple matches here at the DrMC. Top 3, baby. Ibar and Dave Smith.
Bracket reset, but basically it's going to be the winner has to, the person in the lower brackets win 4 games instead of 3. So the first time they win a game, then it's a reset.
So if we get to hear it's best of 1.
No. We're going to treat it as a regular match, but the loser's bracket has to win an extra game. So if they win just 1 crown, we give them a 1-0 win here, then it's a reset to a regular 5. But they don't have to win the first game. They're just treating it as one big match. If they get swept, then that's it.
Chat, who do you have winning this? We've got Ibar, Dave Smith, and Rodzilla left. Who do you got? The real winner is the sausage we get out of the cup. That's correct, Slay. 7. We are down to 3 players. It's just such a high caliber of players from the Midwest here. Dave Smith says representing Ohio, and Ibar representing Michigan.
Uh-oh. It's 3:30 and Michigan still sucks.
Wow. More like Michigan, am I right?
Got to hand to them. They won the basketball title this year. All right, you guys ready?
All right, let's get this board into a ready state. Remember, this is best of 5 here in our winners bracket final.
Here we go. In
3, 2, 1, Pills. We are in the top 3. The winner goes on to the grand final. Looks like similar states here. Garbage dropped in different places for our players. Good combo openings for both players. Here comes Dave Smith with a triple, and Ibar countering with a triple of his own. Different colors in that triple, and sending those different colors is really important. You want to just vary what you're sending over. Look at this triple again by Ibar, looking to go for that top out win.
And again, when Dave Smith is in trouble, quote unquote, no, he's not. He's got stuff like that in mind. He likes to play off the garbage and make art out of it.
His board vision is impeccable. Just one of the best combo players in the game right now.
But he's in trouble here in column 4. He needs to knock this down.
And there's a top out.
Speak of the devil.
I'm going to go ahead and blame Bidwell for that commentator's curse. Chris Bidwell.
I see things. Guys ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Pills. They chose to play on the bigger TV. It's about a 20-inch set, so it's a little better for 2 players on 1 TV.
So good opening here. What I want to note is look at the bottom of these boards, Bidwell. Look at all those doubles.
Earlier.
Just a lot of. This is really more of a speed player's dream than it is a versus player's dream. Oh, and look at this combo by Ibar, going to send a triple out. But hey, a responding quad from Dave Smith
but
says.
Look, all the trash perfectly aligned on Ibar's board. That's some luck. So that's what, a 1 in 3 chance times 4. So 3 times
he's
3
a genetic
times 3
freak,
times 3.
and he's not normal. So
that's 9, 20, so
70,
27 times
75% at best.
No, that's under 1% chance.
Maybe 144 and 2/3% chance. Anyways,
Yeah.
35 to 41 here. Ibar holding onto a virus lead, and really a board state lead. He's got the better board state, and Ibar is a well-known speed player. So getting into a state where he's about to be in, where he's going to get himself a quad to slow down Dave Smith. It is 35 to 29 here. Just good board states for both players.
But Ibar, like you said, he is speedrunning this bad boy. Already ahead by 10 viruses, a clean board state, very little trash to work with or work around.
All right, 34-24 here. Dave Smith starting to chip that board down here. Maybe setting up for an L. Yeah, well, won't be with that garbage drop here. And Ibar in a good state here as well. And going to get himself a charity horizontal clear. He's going to drop a little bit of yellow down. He might want to pivot here and horizontally clear the red in row 5 and maybe drop down, set himself up for a horizontal. It is an 18 virus advantage here for Ibar as he is just cruising through this board, Chris.
There's a lot on the line here, JB. Just trying to think. I can't even remember all the people who are going to be in the immunity pool, but it is going to be a monster of a pool. We're probably going to have 12, potentially 13 players in it by the end of the season. So just a murderer's row. And one of these players,
the all-star game of DrMC, as we like to call it. And we're going to have our first ever regional outside of the U.S. this year, which we're really excited about.
11 to 8. The board states have evened out here. Dave Smith, don't ever count him out.
11 to 8 here. What's Ibar going to do? Looks like he's going to set himself up for an L, into a triple, maybe even more here. Love this play here by Ibar. Going to get himself, he's got a sweet T if he wants it. Both players getting garbage sent down. Big clear there. It is 4-7. Dave Smith in a better board state here. This double yellow is going to immediately knock him down to 2. And then getting himself just a good sequence here. Dave Smith could pull out a big upset here after being down. And he is exactly going to do that. What a comeback by Dave Smith. Tying it up at 1 apiece.
Best of 3 now. Ready? 3, 2, 1, pills.
Snipe, K-Tizzle, Coop, Packy, and Swung so far in the immunity pool.
Thank you, JDF.
And it's interesting that we had, talking about K-Tizzle, she went from like having the Cinderella run at Cincy, going so far as to, I think she eventually got eliminated by Rob Burrito, but was, a seed, I think he was 49 seed. And just going from that now to winning a regional, just, great progress there by K-Tizzle. Anyways, looking here, 47 to 44. It is just a slight advantage for Ibar. And I would say the board advantage going here to Dave Smith. And a good combo there by Dave Smith.
43-43, so it's as close as it's going to be. I'd say that this is the pivotal game of this match.
Really want to have that 2-1 advantage here. Really just putting yourself in the driver's seat to get yourself into the grand final. Again, this is a best of 5 in our grand final. No players are out at this point. The loser of this will go on to the consolation bracket and will face Rodzilla for the right to maybe have some double jeopardy in the grand final. But right now we got to focus on this match. Ibar eschewing the opportunity for a sweet tea, instead going for a clear on the top of the board here, trying to just avoid that top out danger, it looks like. 37-35 here. Better board state again for Dave Smith says, as Ibar drops another combo down onto Dave Smith's board here. Now it's even up here, and a big quad combo by Ibar. It is going to clear a little bit, give Dave a little bit of help here, and then a second combo as well over on that left side of the board for Ibar.
Man, you see, Dave Smith's falling behind. Then he does that. Like he is deliberate. He's seeing several moves ahead. He has ideas. You just have to wait for them to occur. 33-26. Setting up a T as Ibar in column 5. 6, my bad.
High level fat log there for Ibar, turning it into a triple. 32-25 here. He's spiring up Dave Smith with garbage, but Dave Smith's still in a pretty comfortable state here. He's going to be forced to play middle columns, which means he's got to be careful. Can put yourself in quick top out danger.
Man.
And Ibar really cementing that home there with a couple of garbage drops as well. And now dropping into 5, putting him in more danger here. If I'm Ibar, I'm definitely sniffing that top out. As again, more garbage in column 4. Here comes another triple, and that's gonna, or a quad rather. And now Dave Smith 2 rows away from a knockout. Gets the clears though. He's back in this game. A top out danger, always just something you have to keep in the back of your head when you're playing that high.
Just taking a breath here because I know it's coming up. It's just championship quality matches all afternoon today.
And theoretically, these are players who could win the whole thing in Cincy. They're that good. Yeah. Dave Smith has perennially been top 16 or better. Ibar, we know how good he is. He's been a finalist before and has put on some great matches. And he and Packy, honestly, one of the great rivalries in modern Dr. Mario. Just both. All these players phenomenal here. 27-20 here. Ibar holding on to a lead. Going to get himself another setup. Ooh, opportune garbage by Dave Smith, blocking the combo opportunity for Ibar.
We saw him sneak that game 1 away. Like it can happen again. I have to say, this being our 10th season, we wanted to make it special just because we've been around for so long. But the quality of play and the people coming out to these live events has just been amazing.
And shout out to the folks who are here for the first time.
Yes.
Takes a lot of guts to come play this, especially knowing you might have some of the best players in the world here. We love seeing new players, and I'll tell you from the bottom of my heart, if you win 0-2 or you didn't make it out of maybe the first couple rounds, don't let that dishearten you. We loved having you here. We hope we see you around for another one.
Speaking of, our next event is at the end of June at Too Many Games in Philadelphia. So we've already deemed it the Philadelphia Regional. Got to keep the theme going, you know.
Great clear there by Ibar. Just had to exhale a little bit there. 14-19 here. Both of our players playing phenomenally well. Another quick double there by Ibar gets him down to 11.
But board state so close, JB, and with all these double viruses on DSS's board, I call it a tie.
Well, I was going to say there are no ties in Dr. Mario, but ties are possible. But
don't you dare! Don't you put that in the air! Don't you make that exist!
Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
Although I guess technically, if there's a tie in the early rounds, they will give both players a crown. So not the end of the world.
Yeah.
But if it was at the end of a decider, then there's some kind of shenanigans where the player 1 gets the win.
Draws essentially have to happen on the same frame.
Yeah.
So impossible, no. Improbable, yes.
Well,
Tuck sweet tea there by Ibar. It is 7-4 here. Both players kind of in a buried state here. Ibar might want to think about horizontal clearing that red, and that's exactly what he's going to do, setting it up. Needing that blue, and there it is. Going to drop everything down, get a combo. Now he's got to figure out how to get out of this mess.
Look at this combo from DSS. It's 4-3. The buried factor. Both players are buried. Now it's 2-3. 2-1. I see
Dave
the
Smith's
move.
got the combo, and he's going to go up 2-1.
DSS played from behind that entire crown until the very end. Match point. You guys ready?
Fly safe, man. It was good to see you.
3, 2, 1, pills. Say goodbye, man.
Love you guys. Bye.
Thanks, Steve.
Shout out to Steve DeLuca, Total Radness.
He's now been called out. He's going to be on staff in Cincinnati.
Oh, snap. It's going to be a good time. 57-53 at this early start. Ibar with a combo.
Oh, column 4 exposed for Ibar. Now column 6 for DSS. Again, it's like at the top, we just the early top out potential for both these players, the way they play. We want to see a real finish here. We want players to go beyond that initial stage. It looks like we're past that danger zone.
Oh, look at this combo from Dave Smith. And there's a lot of doubles in the center of the board, so a lot of opportunities to get that virus count down quickly. Obviously, you want to focus on that all clear, but you may want to pivot, go for combos, slow your opponent down. Great play there by Ibar, a couple of sequence of combos. He's got a 3-virus lead right now over Dave Smith. Also important to know, he's played a few more pills than Dave Smith. You see that speed counter, 36. That speed will go up about every 10 pills. I think it's first 8 and then 10 thereafter.
Yep.
Look at this combo set up by Ibar, just needing the blue. Where's the blue? There it is. Going to get himself a big quad. He's going to get a 5-pack, but, you know, it'll only give you 4. But style points there, of course, for that quad combo.
Oh, Dave Smith. It's just the coolest.
Definitely plays with ice in his veins for sure.
Oh, oh my God.
And that combo garbage turned into a combo for Dave Smith. Also, we have quad 5s, a new contribution from our Maturino. Thank you so much. We'll get that.
Yo, dog,
shout
I hear
out.
you like combos.
I do. I like pizza,
combo. Here's
pizza
to have
combos.
some combos on top of combos.
I like pizza and pretzel combos. They're all really, really tasty. Swong, one of our world champs, 25-55. Thank you, buddy. Look forward to seeing you out in Cincinnati.
Look at that, 555.55.
Half-Life 3 confirmed. 20-21 here as Dave Smith getting a quad rained down on him. Both these players just raining the quads down. Combo here from Ibar, going to put him at 19. Dave Smith at 16.
So, what's the move here with that red virus on column 1 for Ibar? Do you leave that there and save it for last?
I think you kind of want to shield that, give yourself a bit of a defense for column 1 because you're not going to get any garbage further on that column, so maybe go for that last. The problem with that is you really have to figure out how you're going to work with those other 7 columns. And give yourself a little bit more flexibility. But we are seeing it here from Ibar playing phenomenally. He is only down by 1. Dave Smith at 16, Ibar at 17.
So good, JB.
2 of the best in the business. Flindo wants $114.14 more. Hey now.
We're not.
Can we steal that gimmick from Classic Tetris? Big combo there by Dave Smith. Going to drop a quad down.
Ibar had a T set up, and the red piece of trash ruined his plans.
He still has a horizontal clear for that yellow if he wants it.
The
And
board
he might be going for this red horizontally as well. Finally just attacking column 1, and that's what he's going to do. And he's going to turn this into, oh man, big cluster at the bottom too, so another 5-pack. And this helpful garbage as well puts him down to 10. So Ibar looking to get into single digits first, but here comes Dave Smith with the combo attack.
But the board state, DSS all the way.
Our chat having fun with numbers. as we continue here. Clear on that column 8 by Dave Smith. Gives himself an opportunity to get 4 more off the board, given the right pill sequence. 10 to 8 here. Board state advantage I would give to Dave Smith just slightly,
Easy.
as he can get 4 viruses off the board. A little bit tougher here for Ibar, but Ibar's finding ways to make things work.
Right.
And is going to get himself, got that combo in the center of the board. That's what he's going to take. And has the horizontal clear. Might go for that red in row 2. We'll see what he does here.
Speed's going to start getting spicy at 55, so you still got a ways to go, about 50 pills, but I don't anticipate either of these players getting to the bottom of the board in 50 pills, so watch for that in a moment. DSS now to 9,
They start
down to
putting on
7,
their,
and now with this yellow, he's going to hold off and make combo bait. Now he's down to 5. Clearly the board state advantage, DSS now. It's getting awfully quiet. Everybody can feel the intensity of this game.
Ibar with a fat log with a pinky sticking out. 6 to 5 here. Board state advantage going to Dave Smith says.
Okay, I see the play for
Players up into
Ibar.
50 speed now.
And a piece of trash ruins his plans for that bottom right yellow virus. DSS down to his final 3, and he's mostly clear. I see the move on the left side.
Ibar down to his final 4, but Chris, it's going to be tough to get to.
Down to his last 2.
DSS.
DSS going to try to get cute here.
Ibar's going to try to slow him down.
And it messed
Going
him
to
up
get
a
a
little
triple. Where's that triple going to go? It's going to stymie him a little bit. That gives Ibar a little bit of time here. He's got himself everything going.
He misanticipated that.
And here comes.
Ibar's got a chance. Ibar's got a chance.
Ibar's going to have to do it horizontally.
So
he
you're
might
saying
try to
there's a
finagle
chance?
it vertically. Let's see what he does here.
Needs a blue. He gets the blue.
And there it is. Dave Smith says going on to the grand final, Ibar and Rodzilla in our consolation final. We'll have that for you here in just a moment on the DrMC.
Rods. He was 1, right?
It'll be 1 Rodzilla, 4 Ibar.
Thank you, Dave. All right. Did it.
Looks like we had a bit of a contribution of $14.14 to our Matcherino, which you could contribute by exclamation point Matcherino. Who do we have to scold to? Cody Minshall going for the mature $14.40, putting us at 500 nice cents. And there you see Ibar and Rodzilla warming up with our crowd here at the Midwest Gaming Classic. It feels like, Chris, that these single crowns, especially later in the consolation bracket, just feel way more intense.
I mean, we did it out of a convenience sake. We have a 5 p.m. out here, so the timing is working just about right. But the side effect of that intensity of those games. It's great because you get to play a couple games. You don't get one and done, and we get the built-in decider factor. So
Yeah.
big fan of it. And maybe we figure out a way to do it in Cincinnati, but we got a lot of planning to do on that part.
The Mike Black special asked, does Bidwell truck in these CRTs every event? These some of these were provided by folks in CTWC.
Yes. We have friends that come into tournaments, and we have caches of CRTs around. Most of these were by Burb Wizard and some of the other folks who drove in from like Michigan. I have a cache of CRTs in Columbus, so I could take them to Louisville, and if we did like Pittsburgh or Cincinnati. But
Burb, if you're watching, it's about time to get over here for strike. So,
all right, we about ready, guys?
All right, Milwaukee, are we ready?
One crown, baby.
One crown.
Let's count them down.
Rodzilla versus Ibar. Let's do it. In 3, 2, 1, Pills.
So the winner will advance to the grand finals, and the way that will work, we'll explain it when we get there.
Right now, we're just going to focus on this here as our players here, 55, 54. Both these players. This is a rematch of earlier, where Ibar was the winner over Rodzilla. So Rodzilla would love to get his revenge here, 54 to 40 or 52 to 46. Both these players playing incredibly aggressive to start here. Ibar looking for a blue. He dropped that down in column 4, and that's what he's going to get turning. Oh my goodness! Look how much of that board he cleared.
What a drop from Rodzilla, relieving that pressure, but Ibar with the clean board. I am a little concerned with column 1. It is slow enough that he can get that blue pill over there. Perhaps he can try again here, and he does.
He does.
Using the swim method.
Captain of the swim team, John Dat Flindo, would be proud. 31 to 40 here. It's a board state advantage and virus advantage for Ibar. Ibar is going to drop things down, getting into a drop sweet tea. Just continuing to pour that pressure on Rodzilla, trying to get that top out win, because Rodzilla tends to play a lot better going the distance. It is 15 viruses now of an advantage for Ibar, and Ibar clearing off that garbage in column 1, looking real good here, Chris.
24 viruses left. Column 1 might be a little bit of an issue, but look at these clears from Ibar. He is determined. I mean, this is a clash of two champions of this event.
And look at this, another big combo from Ibar. Good Lord. Playing like he
wants. That's some DSS stuff, man.
Yeah. Maybe he just learned a thing or two just playing DSS. 39 to 23 here, a 16 virus advantage for Ibar.
Now it's starting to get gummed up on Ibar's right side. Rodzilla has successfully slowed him down. That's all you can do if you're behind. Slow your opponent down first, then try to reorganize and go on the attack again.
Oh! Ibar tried to do a bold combo on that right side.
High speed got him.
Didn't quite get it to fall. So he's going to have to figure something out here. Might have to go under clear on those yellows just to get everything to fall back down.
However, see the viruses are doubled up. It makes those clears way easier than normal. But he does manage to knock the tree down a little bit.
Oh, and he tried for it again, and I think the speed might have gotten him there. Is he going to dash it over?
No,
he can't do it again. Oh, that's brutal. And now Ibar getting a bit of garbage, so double garbage right there. So
but then Rodzilla does a miss. You guys, don't try that. Start tapping
fellas,
or rolling, but don't be trying that with Das.
These fellows want to win. Yeah, if they start putting on
but he does it
gloves.
again. It's like, shut up, Bidwell, I got this.
Yeah, Bidwell. 19 to 24. Rodzilla slowly starting to come back here. And that's why we tell you, you might be down by a dozen or more viruses. That doesn't mean anything. You either need to see the red X or you need to see the stage clear try next. That's all you're looking to see.
All of a sudden, we're at 1918, JV.
Great play here by Rodzilla, keeping himself alive. Ibar trying to get himself back in a good position on that right side. Getting himself those clears. That red in column 6 is going to be crucial, I think, to getting Ibar back into this. And as I say, column 6, Ibar just getting everything cleared out. Column 6 here. Might go for that double horizontal just to lower that stack, get himself some breathing room.
17-13. Board state in favor of Rodzilla as well, but I think those are easy clears on the bottom right side for Ibar, so I don't think that's much of a factor.
Ibar just wanting to get access to that lower right side. He's got 9 viruses, 10 viruses in that lower right corner.
His left side is completely clear. Yeah. Now, if garbage falls down in that column 1, it's going to take an entire 4 seconds.
Rodzilla is playing a pretty tight board himself here.
I don't know about this, JB. I don't like that umbrella over 6 and 7. I know I said it. I'm sorry.
You said and. It's okay.
Okay.
A big bit of garbage there, column 6. That's going to stymie Rodzilla a little bit. Rodzilla's going to have to figure out another strat here to get this stack of garbage lowered down. Might be the play that Ibar was looking for. He's going to get himself look at this sequence.
I told you.
My goodness. He's looking for a red-yellow. He would love that on his right side of the board. Actually might just do it here. Get himself a tuck bolt. And that's exactly what he's going to do.
I don't think he meant to. Okay. But he's taking the lead, JB. And also, if Rodzilla accidentally taps right after the piece is... Oh, never mind. He knocks it down as far as I said it. But he knocks down his entire tree. But now he has a mass at the bottom.
And that bit of garbage is going to block Ibar from what he was trying to do on that bottom sequence of the board. And now Rodzilla burying him in it. It is 7-10 here. Rodzilla looking to get access to that bottom right corner. Both players really just trying to get that bottom right corner to win this match.
It is so rare to see one momentum shift that deep into a game. We possibly might see 2 as Rodzilla is storming back yet again.
Big combo by Ibar. Got himself some more clears. Actually has a little bit more room now as Ibar is going to drill things down. Great play there by Ibar. And it is 5-10 here. These players playing for their tournament lives at this point. Winner's going to advance to the grand final. So all to play for as these players continue to roll on. Big double red combo by Rodzilla. Trying to block Ibar. Ibar going to get himself a double combo.
Completely blocked. I mean, if he can get through that, the end of the game is fairly easy. But literally a gatekeeping. Wow.
Bit of helpful garbage there from Rodzilla to Ibar, but then this just big consecutive stun lock. I think that was like 4 or 5.
I don't know if that was a
misflip
from Ibar. I think he was going to go for the T, but then he flipped it at the last moment. And now he is just full of trash. There it goes. Drop into the T, into a yellow. Rodzilla 6-5. And he's got that momentum. You can when the players feel that flow when they go piece, bang, bang, bang.
Ibar here going to get himself a setup.
Oh, what a clear!
Ibar doesn't actually have a lot of good full setups here. He might just have to force this double red down just to get himself something here.
I see the unlock. But can he get to it?
He's just chipping away here.
And Rodzilla's trying to chip away. Oh, my God.
This might go from somebody might all clear to a potential top-out risk.
Well, Rodzilla does have to worry about column 5. If something else lands on top of that yellow, it might be a top-out.
Well, Ibar is more playing just for access than for combo here. Just trying to finagle combos in where he can.
The unlock is there, JB.
Also to note, we're nearly at 60 speed on Rodzilla's side, 55 on Ibar's side. Big T clear there for Ibar. Again, both these players just looking to try to unlock that lower right corner.
An intriguing match, JB. Look at this combo here for Ibar.
Fat log. Turns it into a triple.
All right, there's the Rodzilla's got the plan. He's got the blueprints. That red clear might stymie that a bit.
Rodzilla with better board state, but Ibar continuing to be disruptive.
If he could get that red clear, that's okay. Here's the plan.
Ibar just kind of hoping for this consecutive stun lock here.
That'll slow him down again, JB.
Ibar looking
He's
for
open.
the play here. Oh, Ibar's going to get himself a drop combo. Watch the right side Ibar's screen. He's going to get that blue to drop down, continuing to slow down Rodzilla, and that's tough. That's going to. There was a triple there, and that blue absolutely stopped Rodzilla in his tracks.
One virus left. Red, yellow. That should do it.
There it is.
All clear, Rodzilla.
What a match between these two. I think the 2-0 result might be cursed for Ibar because that is the third time this weekend I have seen him lose 0-2. Oh, real rough there for Ibar. But Rodzilla is advancing to the final, and he is going to take on Dave Smith Says, and we'll explain how that works here in just a moment right here on the DrMC.
Dave, would you prefer the big TV or the two small ones? I think the big one. Okay. CSS 3?
Ethan, can you start shutting down those stations? All right. Welcome back to the DrMC right here live on Twitch and YouTube. You are meeting us in our grand finals. Rodzilla and Dave Smith Says.
So how this will work, Rodzilla has a loss, so to make up for that loss, he will need to win 4 crowns before DSS wins 3 crowns. So if Rodzilla wins any crown at all, that will be the bracket reset. But that's just for Matt, the challenge page. Whatever.
Basically, quasi best of 7 here.
Quasi, but DSS does have the advantage, only having to win 3 first.
All right, folks. Rodzilla, Dave Smith, best of luck. Are you fellas ready? Milwaukee, are you ready? Let's get hype in the chat. Let's count this down in 3, 2, 1. Pills.
Here we go.
Remember, Rodzilla has to win 4 crowns before Dave Smith wins 3. So Rodzilla already behind the 8 ball here, but we've seen Rodzilla do great things. He is the defending Midwest Regional Champion. He's got to take down Dave Smith, who a perennial good player, a double regional winner in 2025.
Looking to punch his ticket to the immunity pool. Like, a lot is on the line here. Getting one of those high seeds in Cincinnati has, probably 100 some players, and every seed you can go further.
I believe we
keeps
had
you from playing. You play less matches. It's a flat bracket situation.
67 players in our flat bracket last year, all told. So, all to play for here. Rodzilla down to 36. Dave Smith at 47. Both players playing a little dangerously high. Good combo coming down here by Dave Smith. Going to bring down a red-yellow onto Rodzilla.
Oh, column 7 for Rodzilla.
Double combo stun lock there as well.
But again, you say, oh, well, Rodzilla's ahead. He's ahead by 10 viruses. But Dave Smith has setups upon setups.
And the virus count doesn't necessarily matter. A lot of factors go into who you would say is winning. Virus count, board state, momentum. If somebody's got better combo setups, there's so many things to factor in.
It's a postmodern e-sport. Like, who's actually winning? It's not a score.
Sports, you'll be good at them. Big clear there by Dave Smith, bringing down 2. Rodzilla bringing down 3 here, 32-37. It is a virus lead for Rodzilla. And a big combo here by Rodzilla, going to turn into another combo. So small stun lock coming here on Dave Smith's side. And another double red combo coming down as well, as Rodzilla varying those combos up, playing phenomenally here, getting a lot of setups. And we see another double combo here by Rodzilla.
Oh, risky move. I don't know if he meant to take that all the way to column 8. But still ahead by 7. Dave Smith, though, building for something special, as always.
Triple coming down on Dave Smith's side.
That piece of red trash on column 8 for DSS. He might want to have standing that up. Nah, he wants to do that instead. He knows what he's doing. Never question Dave Smith's plans. Never tell me the odds.
I just love how cool Dave Smith looks. He just looks like this is just a casual game for him. He doesn't look like he's in a grand final at all.
He's got a lot of experience these big moments. But Rodzilla, look at how clean this board is, JB.
19 viruses, and yeah, that left side's looking real good on Rodzilla's side. Going to give himself another clear, getting himself into a good situation. Has a triple horizontal prepped on that left side, looking for, was he going to do it with this yellow? No, he's not. I think he's waiting maybe for a combo just to help things out along the way, or maybe a yellow-blue, which he does have in the chamber. Boom, there it is. Going to get himself 5 viruses off the board. So it's nearly 2-1 in the virus count right now, Chris.
Let's take a deep breath here. We're going to have a long way to go in this grand final. But Rodzilla would love that bracket reset right away.
If Rodzilla wins this does become a best of 5 immediately. So
and it's just, basic nice moves here. And he takes the double blue and just clears out some trash. He's feeling confident. He could have cleared out some viruses on the right or the left issue, but, cleanliness is godliness sometimes.
oh, what a combo by Rodzilla. He's got everything. He's got a D sandwich on the left and a regular vertical on the right.
Blue.
And boom.
All clear.
Big clear there. 24-0
Right,
as
so
we have now reset the bracket.
So go ahead and go restart the machine.
All right, so it is now a best of 5.
Correct. So we can do another countdown then.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's
This
do it
is
for
the
5
grand
this
final
time.
for realsies
Now
this
that
time.
it's just plain old finals.
All right, let's count it down, Milwaukee, in 3,
2,
2,
1.
1. Bills. So Rodzilla making a statement with that win, forcing this now into a bracket reset, and already just playing with fire in his belly. Just really, really good sequencing so far here. Big combo on that left side. Dave Smith dropping red or blue yellow on Rodzilla's board. Dave Smith in early top out danger. Couple rows away from a top out. Rodzilla might be able to throw down some triples and stymie that, but Dave Smith brings it down, saving himself that top out danger.
Again with the early lead. This has been the MO of Dave Smith matches. Last time it didn't work out for him. He's got a triple ready to go. There it is.
Big triple.
Into a double. But the trash drops, not really too harmful on Rodzilla's board.
Really only just taking time off. We saw an 11-row drop, and now we're going to see another, we're going to see a 12-row drop there as well. And those deeper well drops are going to take a lot more time. And, 12 rows is about 3 1/4 seconds, so just got to really be careful here. 37-42 And here comes Rodzilla with a fat tee. Going to drop 3 pieces of garbage down on Dave Smith's board. Dave Smith stacked up in column 8.
What did you just call him? You just call him a fatty?
I called myself a fatty.
All right. Okay.
Fat T. I did try to use the space bar there.
Sure.
30 to 33 here. Both players at similar speeds. Dave Smith with the horizontal blue. Going to try to open up all that red. He's got a lot of red he's going to need to clear on that right side.
Gridley with the team battle cry.
Gridley posting wrong opinions out here. It is all about team chill. I will not be taking additional questions. 4 virus advantage here for Dave Smith. Now down to 2 from that combo clear from Rodzilla. Dave Smith.
Very similar board states.
Yeah, similar board states. I would slightly give it to Dave Smith right now.
Not after that clear.
You're probably right.
Don't construct a thought. The game will change before you finish your sentence.
Pray I don't change it again. Combo, drilled down combo there for Rodzilla. And now Dave Smith stacked up here.
I don't like this column 3 here for Dave.
Ooh, bit of a
not
miss
sure
drop.
Yeah.
But he's keeping those center 2 columns clean, and that's what he needs to do. You don't want to be in any early top-out danger. You got to be careful of your decision-making on that left side of the board.
Horizontal drop.
19 to 17 here.
Like the left side's cut off for DSS.
Nice 13 to 17.
Rodzilla with the lean in.
$16-11. Dave Smith starting to get stacked up. Going to need to bring this board down to really keep it competitive here. Rodzilla's going to drop a combo here. 15 to 10.
And you see Rodzilla in the groove. Slam, slam, slam. Da 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 da. Dino's last 5, JB.
This is just a phenomenal play here by Rodzilla. He's going to try to open up that red in column 4, and he is exactly going to do that.
That might have stymied him a bit. Now the plans for that yellow in the middle of column 8.
He'd love a double yellow here. That would be the most optimal play for him. But he also could blue horizontal out and take that garbage down. Looks like that's what he's going to do. So now in a little bit better of a state, going to just drop everything down.
Okay.
And
I see. He's going to play for.
There it goes.
1 red pill away.
And he's in a good state to get this cleared. Dave Smith down to 15 here. Dave Smith's just got to play defense.
Column 7.
Defense is the name of the game here.
Now
just
that
continue to
play
combo.
is gone. 1 red pill will do it. One red pill will do it, and
there it is.
All clear.
1-0 now.
Three, 2, 1, pills.
Pills. Our crowd here hot in Milwaukee for this grand final match. It is 1-0 in the grand finals. Rodzilla, the 1 seed. Dave Smith says the 7 seed here at the Midwest Gaming Classic. Our players off to a good start here. Dave Smith at top out danger, going to turn it into a triple. Ooh, playing dangerous. But you got to play dangerous. You got to risk it for the biscuit here.
Oh, my goodness. Again, he needs yellow, gets it, clears it, but not enough.
And that has afforded Rodzilla a little bit of time here. Going to get himself a short stack quad. Oh, Dave Smith now cut off both left and right. Got to figure out a solution here. And it gets himself another combo to stay alive. Impeccable survival here by Dave Smith says.
Needs a red, needs a red, needs a red. No!
And a top out.
Rodzilla on fire in this grand finals. Has won 3 in a row.
Someone get Tim Kitzrow from upstairs. All right. I thought somebody was getting up to go do it literally just now. 20 virus gap there. Rodzilla needing to win to take the regional, and I believe that'll be 3 years in a row he's won it. 2 years in a row. Dave Smith looking to win another regional. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1, Pills.
Not a lot of top outs this afternoon in general, so that was a little shocking.
All right, 53-56 here. Early on, both players taking different paths here. I think Dave Smith's switching.
Column 7, ouch.
Dave Smith switching more to a clear first, combo second mentality, it looks like.
Sometimes you got to change up your game. That's what helped Swong back in against Pam Van Richard.
Rodzilla here stacking up Dave Smith. That column 5 looking precarious. Combo there by Dave Smith. You've got to be ready to commit to that clear on that yellow or get something horizontal a bit lower to just lower that stack. That's all you can do. Oh, Rodzilla with a couple of tough down presses. Oh, this could be interesting. Rodzilla's going to have to work around that. He does have a yellow clear, and
he's got a little relief.
He would love a double blue. Double blue would be huge. He's
Dave
just going to
Smith
take.
Also in danger though. Column 5.
That column 5 has been stuck there for a while. And he gets the yellow piece to go. Ooh. 41-37 here. Both players just having a rough time on this board. Just ugly, ugly board here for both players. Short stack from Rodzilla. Going to get himself another clear. Get things taken down a little bit. 37-41. Clear there for Rodzilla. Dave Smith still with a bit of a dangerously high column 5. Rodzilla's stacked up on column 7. He has no access vertically to column 8 at the moment. This double yellow or double red huge for Rodzilla, and then also going to get himself another horizontal clear, lowering the stack down. He's not stacked up top.
Dave's board is full of pills. It is not ideal. I mean, I keep singing the praises of him setting up combos, but up here against Rodzilla, doesn't work sometimes.
And Dave essentially cut off on column 1, barring some sort of miracle play. Well, there's the miracle play right there. Getting himself back into this game, left side, 40-32 here. These players at speed 40. And again, this has just been a story of just really ugly boards to start for both players here. 40-32. Dave Smith looking for a horizontal clear. Going to get himself a combo just to slow down Rodzilla, who's got a much cleaner board state at this point.
That yellow pill on column 6 for Dave Smith says can trigger quite the avalanche if you can clear that.
Yeah, it does look like just that little pin you could pull out and just start something here. There it is. Boom, boom, and he gets himself back into this here. 39-21. Dave Smith looking to get back into this after having a really rough go of it to start in this grand final. He does need to win out to clinch the victory here. Rodzilla just needing one more win, and that's it. Dave Smith stacked up still dangerously high on the board. Going to get himself another combo here, just buying himself that time.
Starting to get a little quick.
We're approaching 50 speed.
Oh, that's brutal.
Oh,
that's even more brutal.
Double blue would be huge here for Dave Smith to keep him alive.
In the game.
Oh, Rodzilla going to try to knock him out. He's one row away from doing it.
There's a yellow. There's a play. There's a play.
Oh! And your Midwest Regional Champion, Rodzilla!
Rod, you want to come over here real quick? Congratulations.
Thank you.
Get the camera.
Oh, over here? Oh, okay.
All right. Hey, our champion, Rodzilla here. You had to go 4 wins out to get that win. What does this mean for you, especially winning it 2 years in a row?
It's nice to do. I think having Ibar and in the semifinals was rough. I think the style kind of helped me, only having to win one.
Get away from it.
Oh,
Only having to win one crown. That helps. He's tough. He's always tough. Been a tough matchup for me. And Dave Sisseth, we've always had really tough battles throughout. The first 3 years, I think I played him at Columbus and Cincinnati, and always really close. So it's good to see everybody.
another immunity pool appearance for you. I know you've always been just a really tough player. Are you feeling it this year? You going to crack the top 4, maybe win the whole thing?
I hope so.
All right. Well, hey, thank you so much. Again, congratulations. Shout out to everybody at the DrMC, Chris Bidwell, Ramsey Fox, Ethan, and Solar Espion for helping us out. Thanks to you for watching. Thanks to our friends at the CTWC for sharing the space and the equipment with us. We love you. My name is JB Henry. Remember to be great to each other. Make every day a great day. Take your vitamins. We'll see you soon.